Hello and welcome back to what I call this one, Beyond the Mists. Beyond the Mists. Continuation of Stonehell into Ravenloft. We have short order announcements right now. We are down 3 players currently. One might be joining us in a bit, but sick and busy with in real life stuff. Also, we are sponsored. We are partnered with Shard Tabletop. ShardTabletop.com, our virtual tabletop of choice. Where we last left off, we were in the encampment here on the map after having an eventful raid on a town. So the party members who are with us today are Yam Swan, Zavara, and Charlie. What are you guys doing? Yam Swan just got resurrected, which has left a toll.
I am quite tired and in need of a rest. All that dying takes a toll.
I don't know. It's what is it with you, Swan family?
Reckless. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, sounds
We
like.
enjoy what we enjoy.
Oh yeah.
And I did not enjoy dying, so I am going to sleep now. Or trance.
So you can just stop dying, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. You remind me of this Raven guy we knew.
Well, he doesn't go down that easily.
For 5 gold, he does.
That's true. Hell, at this point, 5 gold, I might go down easily.
Hey, we're running out of money. We're not making any. That's for sure.
No. Maybe we should get ourselves like a cart, and we could travel around as tinkers or performers. Because, I'm really good at that. No.
I can be a traveling thief.
Somehow I don't know if that's a good
very
way to stay
appreciated.
inconspicuous.
I
What?
think that's the wrong kind of normal.
I can do magic tricks for kids.
Did
Make coins disappear from their parents' pockets into my greedy little chubby hands.
Leah or Grayson, is his name Grayson? Graydon?
Grayon.
Grayon.
Yeah, the Grayon Crayola King.
Did they find anything in their rating?
Yes, they already gave you money for that.
Yes, they did give us some money. Platinum or something, 200 or something like that.
Yeah, that's in the treasure, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, that's cool. Okay. That's right.
They decided to keep the relic that they found. That's what they were after in the raid.
Well,
What if we took the relic and ran? Just get everybody on for this.
Well, you'd have to know
You
what
don't
the
even know what
relic
it is
was
yet.
if you wanted to. Yeah. And this is DM talking to player. They got the relic.
That and the 3 of us run away with it, and we leave 3 of them behind.
Well, regardless, Yam Swan is now in total trance trying to rest because she's tired.
Yes, you conclude your dinner, and they get up to leave. Anything you want to say before they leave, Tim?
Was there anything else besides the treasure? Is basically the only question I'd want to ask, but again, I'm out cold.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, they head off doing their own thing.
Yeah, well, we're going to go do our own thing, too.
Yep.
Take that.
Yeah, take that, Elfie.
So, Yam's resting. What are the other 2 of you doing?
I guess
I
we
didn't
should.
in that last fight. I'm not licking my wounds.
Well, we already had a rest anyway, but I know we need another one.
Well, if
Yeah,
you just want,
just-
yeah.
Nothing else to really do right now.
Except
If I just
really
have a rest, we can set out in the morning and to go for travels.
that would be great.
Okay. Yeah, you guys rest up. Start getting ready for the next morning.
Okay, so you guys want to go and check out that other town?
To West March,
Yeah, West
Right?
Haven, West something.
West Haven. That place with West in it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually east of us.
Start heading off.
That's right.
No one has
when
come
we
back
were-
to see you in the morning yet. Start heading off before they get back. Doing what they were doing.
Is there any like little carts or wagons or that kind of thing? I guess we could take that's sitting around in this ruined area.
There is not. They seem to keep everything on them and move to be more mobile, especially since the ruins are in a forest.
All right.
Start heading off.
So what's our we'll head towards West Haven. What's our story if we come across anyone that asks us?
Let's go back.
Oh, before you do that, I need a D6 roll from someone.
Sure. Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Keep going. I should ask, which way are you heading to get to West Haven?
I assume you're probably going to go down to the road.
I think so. I don't see from what we've heard, no one gets through the mists. So if that road goes through the mists, I don't see it being very traveled because why would anyone really take it, right?
Mhm.
Unless they have a way to get through the mist, but I think they would go south or east before they went west. So we should be pretty safe on that road.
My thoughts indeed.
Sound logic.
I like it.
So let's follow the coastline down and then take the road over.
Yep. Following
Sounds
the
good.
mists, it's still dense forest through here. After an hour, you're about halfway to the road, and it starts a downpour. It was already an
picked today?
overcast
No.
day, but now it's just
I think it's
pouring rain.
always an overcast day here.
Yeah,
It
weather
always is an
sucks.
overcast day, but now it's raining. And it's mid-fall, so it's cold.
Of course it is.
Spend another
Just
hour,
making this so much more fun.
and you make your way onto the road. You're right at the border edge, and you see the road extends into the mist to your west. The road to your east, well, it is actually quite well traveled by the looks of it. It's made of almost like a gravel road. With the heavy downpour of rain, it's gotten muddy though.
Ah. Well, guess it's only rain. It could be worse.
Could I
Well,
have
just
everyone
roll.
roll
I
me
think-
a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom save.
Sorry, was that everyone?
Yep.
Halfling 2 or halfling 1.
All right. So far you feel as though something is watching you as you get onto the road. Charlie is oblivious to this.
What? It's a beautiful day. It's not even raining.
I'll lean close to Charlie and just say, "We're being watched." don't do anything
We're
stupid.
not. You're being silly. You're paranoid because you just died.
No, I think he's right, Charlie. I feel it too.
You guys are just paranoid and scared of the forest. They're just trees.
Look, you're not wrong. I am scared of the forest, okay? It's pretty hopeless in there. I don't want to go in there.
Oh no, I forgot he's all hopeless. Shit.
So he's going to be fun
How long does this last for again?
until we drown him in
6
the
more
lake.
days.
6 more days.
Hmm.
So you start heading out on the road. Two of you are just constantly feeling as though someone's just over your shoulder watching you right now.
I love this place. Quiet.
So I have my dragon with me. I'm gonna have him just kind of do a fly around, see if he sees anyone.
Give me a perception
Like a little.
from your dragon. Doesn't see anything.
Okay.
Hmm.
Although it still feels like someone's just over your shoulder. Continue
Probably some
on
sort of
for
scry
about an
spell
hour,
or something.
and you're about here by this point. Can I get another d6 roll?
I got it.
The rain just seems unrelenting at this point. It's still coming. It's coming down the same as it has been, but it's like the skies aren't going to ever stop. You get another hour in. And you're about here. You're about half hour outside the city. When you see up ahead of you, maybe a good 500 yards or so, the road is moderately straight, so you can see close to there. You see a wagon that's parked on the road, like not what's the opposite of perpendicular?
Parallel?
Parallel to
Parallel,
it.
yeah.
It seems to be like a covered wagon.
Does it look like it was heading into West Haven or leaving? Like which way is it facing?
It's facing to go into West Haven. So you can see that there's 2 people at least sitting in the back of this wagon.
And it's moving, not parked.
It's
Obviously.
parked.
Oh, it is parked.
Yep,
Okay.
it's parked just on this. It's right in the middle of the road, pretty much, just sitting there.
You guys said you wanted a wagon.
Well, I didn't mean to steal one from someone, but
If they're
Well,
not alive
let's not
anymore, it's
be-
not stealing.
it's true.
Just
Well,
repossess it.
Shall we go
Okay,
say
guys.
hello?
Pretty scary.
They're probably just
gonna-
normal people.
I'm gonna hide in the woods for a second and cast mage armor on myself because I still feel like I'm being watched.
You most certainly do.
Well, let's go say hi.
You are a good distance away from them still.
Okay. I will continue on.
Yep. Continue on.
It's okay, Yami. It's just a wagon.
Could be anyone in that wagon.
Could be, but they're not necessarily like evil monsters.
Who knows? What if they are though?
Well, then you'll likely die again.
Charcy, get ready. Protect me.
Give me 2 seconds here. it's gonna look a bit sketch, but it's okay.
We need to make 11,000 experience points each, and then we can level and laugh at those guys. Level and laugh, baby. Level and laugh.
It'd be nice to hit 8.
Yeah, I would love to point at our silly Puff the Magic Dragon and laugh at him.
I'm actually gonna change that.
His little candle-powered breath weapon.
How do I remove this?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I should get Dragon's Breath and just cast it on him.
Cast burning hands on him. Oh.
One second. Is that PNG that's see-through? I hope it is. Yeah, it is. There we go. Yeah, there you see a wagon up ahead.
No
Maybe
horses?
we can.
No horses.
Maybe they're headed into West Haven. We can.
How big of a familiar can you make?
Small. I can maybe bring up a small one and make it medium, but that's about it.
Can
Did you
it
say
pull a
we
cart?
saw?
Have to see. Might be able to get.
Are these people
You
sitting on the back? You know,
Yeah,
like
you
alive?
we
Sitting
saw people
in the
there.
back of the wagon, yeah, and it's a covered wagon,
Yeah.
but you can see.
I actually would be able to. Because
Good
I
to
can
know.
make a giant version of a regular beast.
They don't seem to notice you, or they're not paying attention.
I'm gonna keep walking up to them.
Yeah, we're just going to town. I mean,
Yep.
gotta pass people.
Well, you can move yourselves on the map. If you
No
want.
one's coming with me. What the fuck?
Oh, there we go. At this point, they can hear sloshing on the muddied road. Two of them
Not hiding.
back there. Yeah. When you get closer, they look like city guards sitting in the back. They notice you.
Oh,
And they're
they're
like,
posted.
their eyes go slightly wide, seeing that there's people on this road. And you see one of them
Hello!
start beckoning you over.
Okay.
And
Over.
They crawl deeper into the wagon to like let you guys get in out of the rain.
As I'm walking behind Charlie there, I'm just gonna like pat him on the back and give him guidance.
Yeah, this just so screams Scourge of the Slave Lords.
Can you guys all roll perception check?
This is screaming us being sold. Oh.
Yom, you do notice this as you're approaching. You notice that one of the wheels on the wagon looks like it's like broken.
Okay, I'll tap Silvara and just let her know that as well. I think they're stuck. There's a broken wheel.
Likely. That could
What's
be.
inside the wagon?
It is two benches that are like on the sides of the wagon and the two guards. That's it. And
Nothing in there at
lantern.
all?
There's a lantern that's lit, hanging from the ceiling.
And they do look like city guard?
Yep. You hear one of them beckoning you. Get in out of the rain. Come on. Come on.
Okay, sure. I'll fall for it.
Me too.
Are
I
they-
hate the rain.
Are they luring the halfling in with candy? Free
I'll get
candy.
in.
Come on in, kid.
Climbing into the wagon, you're finally let up out of the downpour. It does feel actually slightly warm in here thanks to the lantern they have lit.
Nice.
They say,
Absolutely miserable out there.
"Welcome. you get a better look at you, and they're like, I've not seen your kind around here before. Looking at you so far. It's like, but you're coming from the west, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
We
Far travelers, then.
yes, we're not
Ah,
originally from here, that's why.
they seem to relax a bit. There's like, well, if you got sent here through the west, well, there's no help in that.
Well, so far that's what we figured.
Nope.
Oh,
But-
so
There is
help-
no helping it.
Come,
Awful.
welcome. Let me be the first to welcome you to this our fair land. And we're sorry
Thank
about
you.
how dreary the weather is today. One of them pulls out a bit of like a bundle of bread that he has in his backpack and hands it over, and he's like, eat. Let me show you the hospitality of West Haven.
Is that the name of this misted area, West Haven?
No, it's the town.
Oh, what's the name of the whole place?
You're in Clossland. Welcome, though.
Laughlin. Interesting. Never heard such a name.
Wow. We're kind of on the outskirts. That's what I've heard from other realm walkers and far travelers.
Huh. Interesting. And
So what's
West
that like
Haven-
here? What's I don't know how if we'll be able to get back or not. What should we know about
Oh,
Crossland?
and the weather. It's pretty nice here.
Well, the weather seems to be the same anywhere.
Indeed. Now, tell me, which land did you come from? Borkin, or did you maybe come from Barovia, or...
No, we came from
Midgard. didn't we?
Maradesh.
Well, I've not heard Maradesh before, but welcome anyways.
Does it happen often? People coming out from the west are far travelers because there's nothing out there. We've already looked.
Once in a while, yeah. I mean, they usually settle into West Haven pretty well.
Comforting.
Well, I guess it makes sense. The first place they hit was buildings and people.
Indeed. We are quite a welcoming town.
That's good.
Yes, thank you for your friendship and
Might
And
I
offering the food.
suggest you do not head south, though.
Why? What's
Don't
in the
have
south?
to-
There's been rebels spotted.
Rebels. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed
Oh.
not. They slaughtered a whole bunch of citizens.
Horrible.
awful.
Burned down the town. We've been receiving refugees the past 2 days.
They don't sound like
So-
rebels. They sound like terrorists.
Indeed.
So is this West Haven safe from them then?
Oh, most certainly. Those rebels don't stand a chance coming up against the city guard.
Well, then West Haven sounds good to me. Last
Yes,
thing we
you
need
look
is
quite aptly armed.
Well, I
Well-
would welcomely bring you over there, but we currently have a bit of an issue with our wagon and are waiting for people to come back with something
Oh.
to fix it with.
Figure you were just an outside patrol
No, we
in
were
a
out
broken
here-
wagon. And
Yeah, we were out here. We had some business to attend to out here. Had to watch the
I
roads.
wish I knew how to help you, but I just can't. I don't know how to fix wagons.
Oh, no, that's no issue. I mean,
Besides, I got little tiny hands.
if you want to wait here until the storm abates, then I'm sure our people will be back soon
Sure.
enough. Something to fix, and we'll bring you right into town with us.
sounds great.
Yeah,
Well,
like
that
a
sounds
rickshaw
good.
ride. Perfect.
I didn't introduce myself, by the way. My name is Leroy, and this guy.
Jenkins.
Leroy
Somehow
Jenkins.
you knew my partner's name.
It's Jenkins.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm Leroy. This is Jenkins over here. Corporal Leroy. Private Jenkins.
Oh. Now we know he's gonna die.
No, he's gonna go away with the wagon and train all the monsters.
Yeah. My name is Araviz.
A pleasure to meet you there.
Let's call me Chucky.
Indeed. They
How do
keep,
your
they keep
how do you
darting
know-
eyes over at Charlie, or not Charlie, at Charcy over there, just like not knowing what it is, but like not trying to be rude.
Oh, you can call me Yo. This is my friend Char. He's very nice. Don't need to worry. Say hi, Char.
Exotic pet, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Well,
He keeps me
mean,
company.
I have seen a bit stranger, but that is up there for exotic pets.
Oh, do tell. What other exotic pets have you seen?
Oh, I once saw this short man. Maybe I think he was a dwarf. He might have just been very short, but he was riding a very very large lizard one time. He was also a far walker.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, he didn't stick around too long though. He left.
The gnome in the back of an
town.
ogre one.
How do you know there's help coming?
Oh no, that's where our horses
Did you
went.
send someone?
Indeed.
You already sent someone ahead to go and.
Yeah, we were a
Good.
patrol of 6. The other 4
How
left.
how far is the town from here?
Oh, maybe by horse or by foot.
The way they went.
By horse, half hour.
By foot,
Excellent.
hour and a half.
About the same. I mean, we're in these bad weather conditions.
Hmm.
By horse, by horse, maybe 10 minutes.
Okay, so we can't even see the town from here, no, even if it was a clear day.
It's kind of a bit of a windy road right to the town, so probably not. No.
Hmm.
Might be able to see the smoke from it. Chimneys.
Wonder what a town from the mists looks like.
Mm.
But yeah,
I'm just wondering how
they'll come
how
back
long
when it's not raining.
What? They're gonna make you wait, bastards.
Well, it gets us out of a bit of guard duty, and we can take an extra break. I'm not complaining.
Oh, I got a game. We could play Three Dragon Ante.
Oh, I've not heard of that game, but I mean anything to pass the time.
Yeah, we'll teach them the rules and we'll pass some time.
On that note, I'll go get us some food. I've played his game before.
Three Dragon Ante. Step right up.
I'm not normally one for gambling, so I will
You don't
watch.
have to gamble. We can just gamble away our copper.
I will
Pennies.
watch and read my book.
In for a penny. Come on.
I do not know how to give these guys that role.
Haha.
They'll roll a d20 because they're not.
It's just a dex.
Yeah. So +1. They're not doing very well playing this game.
I think it's
They're enjoying
yeah.
passing the time though.
yeah, it's just a dex check.
Yeah, both of them will play with you. They're not very good at it because they're just learning, but
Don't worry.
I
I
see them
won't
having all fun.
sleight of hand anything or beat.
I guess I'll join in for one game.
I knew you'd get into it. You swans are all the same.
so
Is it
is the
next
weather
check?
better in your realm?
Oh yeah, there's a sun. It doesn't rain all the time.
Well, we do have a sun here as well, but barely get to see it.
It's like a unicorn. It's mythical.
Get to see the moon more often.
I wonder if the moon here is any different than our own.
Just one moon? That's always good to know.
Yes. There's
Cool.
places with multiple.
Sure.
The land is a strange place, and many
It
places in
should
between.
be noted that the world that you actually come from Tristania has 3 moons.
Ah, love that. Okay, we'll say that. We're used to 3.
3. Us. Well, I mean,
It's pretty bright
there
at night.
are weirder things.
Indeed, there are many more weird things than just 3 moons.
Sorry, Zovar, did you say you were going out to get food?
Yeah. I'm not going to stray too far, but
Yeah.
just because it's my background, I can go out, and as long as there's water or game around, I can find it, right?
Yep. You managed to find 2 turtles, actually,
Turtles, nothing like a little stew.
and make it back to the caravan after about an hour.
And there's 2 bowls. Perfect.
I rolled my dex for the next round of 3 Dragon Ante.
Oh, you're still playing. Okay.
Well, I want to see if I fail. 'Cause if I fail, I'm gonna stop and just read my book again angrily.
No, they're still doing terrible on their end.
I warned you guys not to play.
What? I
A
just
little
learned my
halfling-
phone.
Little halfling like never loses.
You see one of them as you get back Zovar and show the turtles. One of them breaks out a camping stove sort of apparatus.
Apparatus. Very good.
Yeah, apparatus. Thank you.
Must sing very well.
And starts lights up this like charcoal like fuel in the bottom of it. Brings out a pot. Starts cooking. Another hour
Sweet.
passes. Food's ready. And they're like,
You sure there's beat walking in the mud?
apologies, we don't have bowls, but they bring
Yeah,
out,
we got 2 of them.
they do bring out extra sporks and hand them to you.
We
have
bowls on us, so
yeah.
I know I do. I assume we all have like.
Yeah, I have a mess kit on me, so
Yeah, I
do
got a
have
mess.
They go ahead and serve you first.
Sure, I have some. Too.
graciously thank them and
Oh, thank you for bringing the food. Nodding over at you, Zovar. Another hour goes by. You guys are all eating. The rain finally lets up.
About time.
They want to have another game of 3 Dragon Ante there.
Oh my god.
They're having fun
get out.
because they're on break and they got nothing else to do but.
Get out, stretch my legs.
Oh, they actually did not terrible this time on the 3 Dragon Age check.
Oh, a halfling woman. Just lucky, I guess.
Yep.
nice.
Another 15 minutes goes by or so, and you can hear horses in the distance.
Incoming.
You see 4 guards on horses. Between them, they have like a rope tied up to a wagon wheel that they're holding. And they get up close. Disembarking from their horses. These guys come out of the wagon and be like, by time you're back. Weather kept you long enough. We met some friends here. They were far travelers from the Western Mists. They're all just like, oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey, buddy. Just call me Chuck.
They
Me,
hand
Leroy.
these to the Corporal Leroy and Private Jenkins the wheel, and those 2 start getting to work. Well, the other ones are just milling about, hooking up the horses and whatnot.
Well,
So,
we'll get out of the wagon and help them, not by weighing it down.
So, one of the new guys speaks up and like, so coming to town, yes?
Well,
Yep.
yeah, we don't know where else to go, and Leroy and Jenkins told us West Haven.
Oh, yeah.
was
Far travelers always
safe,
come to West Haven. We always welcome you.
and we heard there's bandits to the south, so we want to go
Whoa.
somewhere safe. That's the last thing we need right now. Being
Definitely
strangers.
rebels. You hear the one who says rebels spits on the ground,
Well then,
causing a
we don't
huge
want to go that
problem
way.
for us. Well, we want to welcome you to West Haven the best we can. After another 15 minutes, we see them. They fix the wagon. 4 of them start piling in. 2 of them get on the front.
We're just working on this kid's hair while you do this.
And they're like, come on in. We'll get going.
All right, let's do it.
It's a bit more
Thank you.
cramped in the back now with 4 of them in there, but you guys can fit in there. Yeah, you start making your way to West Haven.
Once again, pull out that Braille book and start feeling.
It does take a little while to get to West Haven. It's about half hour.
All right.
On the way there, there's generally chit-chatting. I wish I could flip
Try to
maps
pick up
in this game. It'd be so much easier.
try to steer the conversation towards the world, their area, and just to try to gather information.
Yeah, but ruling factions and just general things to be aware of.
They go on for a bit about the rebels and how much of a problem they are. And they start mentioning how great the lords are and the aristocrats. You don't hear them at all mention the inquisitors. They don't bring that up at all.
So, so there's basically just the aristocrats and everyone else, the working people, farmers, merchants, that kind of thing.
Yes. And they do well to protect. I
Yeah,
mean,
you're
they're the
treated
ones that
well
hire
here.
us.
There's no it's just all the aristocrats. There's no church or that kind of thing.
The 4 of them get a gloomy look over their face when you mention the church. They're like,
because where we come from, it's almost like a split.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah.
churches over there, many different religions.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Many of them, eh? Well, we
Yeah.
try to bring them up in conversation.
Oh, but you do have them here too, kind of always getting in the way.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah.
Getting in
Well, I guess
everywhere.
that's the same everywhere.
They tend
Yep.
to stay out of West Haven, though.
Well, that's good.
They know they're not wanted there.
And where should we avoid in order to not see them?
Well, right now they're mostly up in Delman Ford. So, just stay out of the northeast.
Okay. Is there any work we can find in West Haven, you think? Or should we go some...
Tons. We welcome outlanders all the time in West Haven. I mean, you can find... I don't think manual labor is much of your type of work. They look over you. But I mean, you can definitely find work. It's not in short supply.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I mean, they look over to Yom with their book and they're like, probably even find work at a library.
Oh, yes, I would very much like to enjoy going to a library. I mean, I might end up reading more of the books than working, but I would absolutely try it out.
You guys make it, and you see that there's a set of stone gates ahead of you. And they're immediately the portcullis is open. They're pulling you into town. Let me just do some stuff real quick. Ooh. Decent. There we go. Sorry, I'm just setting up tokens and stuff. Yeah. So you guys make it into the gates, and this is what you see in front of you. Low res map quality. Let's go. They stop right about here too. The gates are just to your west there.
Oh,
The guards are like, well, welcome to West Haven. This is as far as we can take you. We got some other things to attend to.
yeah,
But,
go about your business.
Yeah, feel free to explore the town. And you see that the day is still overcast, but it hasn't been raining for like the last half hour or so now. And it's like,
All right.
I hope
We'll
you
just ask them for directions to like the inn, the town hall, that
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of thing.
of course. If you head to the main square, it's just up. They point like this way. Clicker button. If you head to the main square, it's just over that way, and then head north. You should be able to find the tavern there. The inn.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much, Leroy, Jenkins, crew.
Of
I
course.
lean over to Leroy and just say, and very quietly, because I'm quite timid at this point. Where would the library be?
Oh, that's in the center of town. You should see it if you
Wink
get to
at
this,
him.
right in the town square.
I wink at him and walk away.
Oh, it was good. It was good meeting you, folks. I hope this land serves you well. The wagon starts going off. Down here.
Thank you to you as well. All right. Once they're gone, I'm gonna. I'll say to Yami and Charlie. I said, I think I kind of have an idea. Since we're two females, and we have our little friend here, who's
Pimp Panda strong.
Yes, little friend.
no, I was actually thinking. I was thinking more along the lines of like, traveling helpers that go to like small communities in the town that in the world we're from, because we have like our scholar, and I could be like the medic, so we go around and we help people, and that could be. And we had other friends with us that are more protection, and they have certain skills as well, but we got separated from them. If anyone asks, that could be
I like that.
because it kind of goes with our skill set. Charlie's our sort of guide.
While you're here, just as a heads up, you do hear bustling city life. Like there's people walking around on the streets. A few of them are carrying umbrellas that are not opened. Just on there. It seems to be everyone you can see right now is human.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of city noise of people just talking and
I will draw like my cloak up and stuff to not trying to hide completely, but not let every single person like see me standing out. Right?
I think it's reasonable.
Shall we hit the inn? I could really use a drink after all this rain.
What are you doing
I
with
agree.
your dragon there, Yam?
Are people looking at it scared?
People are starting to stare at it a bit. They're doing their thing. They're continuing on doing their thing, but they are
The only thing with the dragging out is if right now no one really knows us, but if word gets through, because they might remember the dragon from,
Yes, you're correct.
right?
You know what? I'll probably have to send him away for now. I'll send him to fly away and then dismiss him so that he can disappear
Yep.
at a distance.
Not ready.
Whee! He goes away.
Move your tokens as you want. Oh, unflag as we go.
Yeah, just kind of like walk towards where he told us
Yeah,
to
go
go.
towards town center.
Seems to be very bustly in this city life.
Is there any sort of like consistency in some of the murmur and talk going on?
No, it's just like regular chit chat amongst people. Once
Sound
in a
like-
while, you hear like, "Oh, more Outlanders," but it's just general. I mean, city noise.
Right.
Feel free to move yourselves.
Yep.
You can see that right here seems to be some sort of outdoor restaurant.
Smells of delicious food.
Let's go up this way first.
Right in front of you, where there's a bit of a canopy there, seems to be some sort of store. Not sure what they sell, but
Take a walk by and have a look and see if I can tell what kind of stuff is there by looking.
seems to be a blacksmith. Not a weaponsmith or an armorsmith, but a general blacksmith.
Just a general.
You can hear the
Okay.
pinging of iron on iron in the back.
About this spot here.
That seems to be another store. That looks to be a tanner. Or someone who sells clothing, not a tanner, because that would smell terribly. And in the
Let's
summer,
say
yeah.
we'll just walk by, take a pee in their cup, and keep going.
Let me just one second here. Show pin.
Just give me like 45 seconds or so, guys. I'll be right back. I just have to heat my coffee. Right back.
I gotta add some pins, anyways.
Yeah, I'll probably join in the coffee train in the first
Fine.
break.
And I'm gonna go pour tequila.
Fine. Then
Right
we'll
now?
have a be right back real quick.
Oh, okay.
We
I
will be
wasn't
right
being
back.
right back. I was just saying I'd do that at a break. But
No, we'll take 2 minutes here. Well, people are heating up their
Okay.
thing. All right, we'll be right back real quick. And we are back. All right, you've reached the center of the town. It is busy and bustling here. See, there's tons of people all around, perusing around, walking around. You
Can
get
we
a
tell
few...
what these other? Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Just wonder if we can tell what some of these other businesses are like right around us.
Yes. So down here, see that there's a general store?
Good to know.
Add a general store.
That's good to know.
Adding some pins. Right here. Oh. Right here seems to be the library itself. It's actually... Let me unfog a bit more. This is the
I'll
library.
walk a little bit that way.
This is also the like the town hall sort of thing. Seems to be just one building that's using both. Why isn't it clicking to show pin? I have to zoom in a bit. Pin, why are you doing this to me? There we go. Down here seems to be like a food market. Show that pin too. Let me unfog a little bit more. This building up here. I need to unfog more. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Thank you.
Tequila?
Yeah. I'm like humming it in the back of my head, just like, God damn it. This here seems to be sort of like a God damn it. Why is it doing this to me? I don't need a new pin. I need to show the pin. Trade center. So it seems to be like a pawn shop of sorts. I don't know what you... Oh. I don't know what you guys are laughing about, but... Did I do something?
No, don't worry. It's a private thing between us.
Mm-hmm. Keep secrets from the DM, yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. That's how we do this shit. That's how we roll.
Mm-hmm.
Trade center. What exactly do you mean by trade center? Like,
It's a pawn shop sort of thing. So you can... Okay, yeah, I'm watching it now. I'm trying to think of this. The last fucking area here is oh, that's not how you fucking spell it.
So trade center, that's like an auction house or like...
Yeah,
Don't worry.
that and like a pawn shop. Down here seems to
Nope.
be a cobbler.
Nobody will notice your misspelling because you can't see it on the stream on YouTube. It's too small.
Where the oh, what did I spell wrong? That's spelled.
And I hate when I'm watching the stream after we play and I'm trying to zoom in on the map and stuff. It's just not working.
it's spelt right if you're in the States.
Well, then that's for our American friends that are tuning in.
Yeah, just call it inclusiveness and you're good.
What the fuck did I spell wrong? Did I spell library wrong?
No, you're good.
No,
there.
you're fine. You're fine.
I do want to go to the trade center though and see what they have.
Oh, I spelled trade center wrong. Okay, it's R-E.
It's not wrong. It's just not Canadian.
No, that's not wrong.
There we go.
If you're a Yankee,
Sorry, there's a small dog right behind me.
Rough.
I have a big one right beside me. He's actually being good.
So do
Oh
we
my
not
god,
see the
that
end of yet?
looks like a Maltese.
What type of dog is this? Maltese Shih Tzu mix. She's being a little shit. taken care of.
That's
her
why they're
for
called
the day.
shit suits.
Yeah.
But since it's a multi shit.
It's a
Multi shit.
Yeah, that's what you see around you. The food market and the general store seem to be the main attractions here of people bustling around doing stuff.
And Leroy Jenkins said to head north
They did.
from the town square to find the inn. Is that correct?
Indeed.
I'd be happy to spend a night at the inn and then come back out and check this town out more.
We should have got Leroy to come meet us when his shift was over and then show us around town and we'd pay him.
Oh, you should have thought of that.
Well, I was getting putty out of hair.
Wink it up.
And I was trying to reach over to the phone to tell you guys.
Well, if this is the inn that he suggested, I'm sure this is where they go when they're off duty anyway.
Probably.
Don't you start fucking barking.
Yeah, because then mine will start.
Also, if we can get indoors, I can clean everyone's clothes real quick.
You see a person standing on the intersection, or not the, yeah, I guess intersection right here. And they're calling out to everybody. If you need a drink, if you need a place to stay, maybe a place to bring your lady for tonight, the Secret Nightingale Inn is welcoming you just this way.
Not a secret when people are outside town crying it.
It's just a name.
Do we figure this is the inn that Leroy Jenkins was talking about, or is this a different inn?
You have no idea.
Okay, well, before we go to this one, I'm just going to continue walking and just have a look around and see what else is there.
Yep. The road continues. It looks like it's getting more into residential the farther north you go.
Okay. May as well ask that walking billboard.
Seems to be a child around the age of 13. A young boy.
Go and ask the child if is this the only inn?
The only inn I'd spend my copper at.
But there are other inns, correct?
If you want poor quality ale, I'm sure there is.
Excuse me, little one. How much for a room and how much for ale?
Depends on the size of the room you want. And he's looking at the three of you. He's like, kind of getting a sour look on his face, but he's like,
don't judge.
I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to tell you about our great store. For the three of you, I mean, I'm sure you can get a fancy room that the three of you can enjoy for, who knows, maybe 5 silver.
Do you know where we can get enough oil for the three of us to lather up?
I'm sure you can have one of our errand boys run out and get that for you.
Because I don't need a lot personally, but these guys might.
He's like looking more and more sallow at that. He's like,
he's just joking with you.
Why they call me Chuck?
Young ones are quite funny to deal with that way.
But if you just head down this road, I mean,
we will go to. Well, let's go check this inn out.
When you follow straight, go south, turn the corner, follow the road, and you will be fine.
What?
Thank you. I'll give him a copper.
Ha! Blessed be to you.
Don't forget the name Slippery Chip. You'll remember my name.
See the road goes south there. But the road also goes like alleyways north.
What the hell's it in? Going through an alley?
Said to go south.
Yeah, this is sketchy.
It is sketchy. I've
I don't like this.
been feeling
I'm
sketched
scared.
from the very beginning of this.
This is hopeless, guys. I don't think we should be
You
here.
turn around slightly and he's like pointing to go south.
Yeah.
Big smile on his face.
How far down is it?
You can see the end of it there.
So that's like, so it's like 30 feet down there?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, just stay here for a second, okay? I'm gonna go
Okay.
down.
Twice.
I'm
Is
gonna
that
go
allowed?
down. So is this like the entranceway, the door?
Nope. You see the road turns north. These are like the back of buildings here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna be like, this is so sketched down here, guys.
Is it like? What
Can
is
we
it?
not hear the ruckus of people, laughter coming from the inn?
Sorry, what did you say there, Charlie?
Can we hear like the laughter and the
Music.
ruckus that would be in an inn?
Give me 2 seconds here, guys.
Sure, you can have 3. Takes
Maybe, I
about
don't
6
know.
to strangle the dog, though. I'm just saying.
Maybe we should like finish doing this northern.
To be honest, I really
Circle
want to
first.
summon a familiar that I have that can be invisible and just send him on ahead and to go look. But I
Well,
don't.
then do that.
I don't know how many prying eyes are around right now.
You can
Um,
hide behind me when you do it.
Yes.
do you have the minor illusion
I don't. No.
cantrip? Damn it. I don't have it either. I don't think I get it. That's always a great one because you can just make like an illusion of crates or whatever, right? And just sit in it and cast and no one can see you.
True.
Basically, like it's like having invisibility.
Casting invisibility. Which, I mean, I could do, but I don't really want to do that right now.
No.
That in itself is an issue.
Yeah. Yeah,
so-
something even before we like saw that little kid on the street corner, I was starting to get a feeling of like no matter what town or where, there's gonna be like a thieves guild, some sort of shady underworld. And this just doesn't feel right.
the amount of I don't like the non-obviousness of this. I guess it is called the secret inn. This makes more sense to me that it's called the secret inn, and it's like, because like how secret can it be, as Jeremy said before.
Yeah, exactly. But I wonder if that kid on the street corner says it like, did he just go out there and do it because we were coming? Like he was given notice, you know?
That's the real question I'm thinking. And as someone who's pretty selfish and hopeless, I feel like they're probably coming after me.
Yeah, this feels like a little thieves guild trick to me or something. I'm not digging it.
The only way I'd continue is if that little boy joined us.
Yeah, I bet you.
A dagger to his back.
Yeah, I think this is a trap.
Okay, yeah, just so you know, I can cast some interesting companions right now that I have, 2 of which can go I think actually no, 1 can go invisible, right? Will. Yeah. I got a closet, a couple fairies that I can bring up.
Closet can go invisible, can it?
Yeah. His name's Quasimodo.
You have a little hump on his back?
Yep. He's just always hunched over. He's got bad posture.
Ring the bell, boss.
All right, sorry about that. Charlie, you were asking a question.
I was.
You were.
He was asking if we could hear the sounds of like music and merriment.
Yeah, like where the inn might be because of people, laughing and partying and
Not from where you're standing, but I mean, that's
Growing up
young boy
and-
is still calling out, asking or telling people to come visit the inn.
Because we're still within his sight line, little prick. I'm gonna say to Charlie, does this not feel like a thieves guild kind of thing to do to you?
Totally. This is how I would have did it.
Right?
Is there anyone else going down this way? Or
There's
anywhere?
people walking around here, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we're not alone walking around in this little spot.
No. I mean, there's
Good,
less
the
people
first
than in the
person-
main area, but there's
The
still
first
people.
person walking by say, "Hey man, where's the inn?"
They're like, oh, just follow the alleyway around.
Thanks.
Before he goes, is there another inn to the north as well? We're not from here.
To the north? No, that's more residential area. If you go,
This is the only inn?
no, there's another one out to the east.
Okay. I'm gonna go down here.
Following close by, because I don't want to get left behind.
See that the road or the alleyway continues up to the north a bit.
Still not digging this. Go up.
See at the end there, it turns to the west.
Here, peek around the corner.
Seems to be a big square. Oh, I unfogged that bit. Big square, and you hear sounds of raucous laughter and stuff coming from this building over here. There's a big open patio with people sitting out on the patio with drinks.
Okay. I look over at Yami and kind of shrug. I'm like, all right, well, maybe not.
Letting my guard down.
Let's go get a drink.
That's the map you're getting.
I'm gonna use my Eyes of the Grave just to get a sense if there's any undead within 60 feet. Once I get like in here.
You sense no undead whatsoever.
Okay.
Tavern seems to be full of, or the inn seems to be full of people.
All
There
right.
are waitresses and waiters walking around, serving out ale, and knows that there's a fire pit over here. If I could click. With a deer roasting on it.
Can we get like a table kind of near the fire over here, maybe?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Roll me a perception
Okay.
check when you're sitting down. Everyone can.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-dum.
Yom, Zovar, you both notice that there is more than just humans in here.
What else we
You do
got?
see a dwarven fellow sitting at one of the tables.
Nice.
There is a few elves. You're not sure if they're actually elves or half elves, but you see a few of them. They're scattered about. They're not at just like one table by themselves. And you see something that you haven't seen since leaving your homeland. Sitting in a far corner over here
Tiefling.
with a few humans, you see an ogre.
Hmm.
Which you haven't seen anything even remotely close to the size of an ogre since you left your world.
Whoa.
He also seems to be drinking out of a keg, not a mug.
Go on.
I miss
The
my
general
giant
feel of the
friends.
room is like jovial. It's all like
Yeah.
everyone's cool.
Yeah, there's actually a few bards playing some music. As you sit down, a young man, probably late teens, early 20s, comes up to you. Hey there, my name's Warwick. I'll be your server for tonight. I was wondering what I could start you off with. It's just handing out. It's not paper, but it's like it's some sort of lacquered tree bark, like birch, but lacquered with like a scrawl on it. It's a menu.
All right.
Fancy. How come our place has never thought of this?
Right? This is a
I welcome
million
you.
gold idea right here when we get back.
I welcome you to the secret Nightingale Inn. May your nights be long and your cups ever full.
Thank you. Is this menu in common?
Yep.
So we can all read it?
Indeed.
Okay.
Well, I think
Well,
I'd
we're
like
gonna inquire about a bathroom once we get something because I need to do things in private. Yeah. I need privacy. Okay, Charlie? You don't have to be there for everything.
Who's Charlie? My name's Charlton.
Oh.
I'm just gonna change it every time someone asks and use a C.
Yeah. Hands you the menu there. It has pretty standard tavern fare. Stews, soups, deer, or venison, I should say, beef, along with a whole list of different alcohols, several of them that you don't recognize. But
We're
also
gonna get-
standards.
I've already had some turtle stew today, so I'm gonna have some venison and I'll get an ale just because I know I'm good with that, and I'll also try something else that I don't have. I've never had.
I think I'm gonna follow you. The deer that's roasting looks lovely, so I'll have some of that. And I would like to have a bit of wine with something new. And the directions to the bathroom.
He points over this way. He's like, you can find the latrines down there.
Thank you.
And for you, looking at you, Charlie.
Beer shot venison.
Excellent choices. I will be back with your stuff immediately. Starts running off.
I hope they take our money.
We have some normal money too now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're sitting there, you just hear general tavern conversations. People in here aren't paying you as much attention. They're paying the ogre more attention than you. Either that
Are there
or the
any
bards.
Are there any notice boards in here?
No.
So while I'm in is the bathroom like private? Like I have no one can see me when I'm doing my business?
No, not exactly. It's a room. It says ladies, but it's like 4 wooden boxes that are just like sitting next to each other.
Is there anyone in there at the moment?
No.
I'm going to quickly summon a new familiar. It's going to be a Quasit named Quasimodo. And he's going to go invisible as soon as he's summoned.
Yep.
I'll put him on the map. Just give me a sec. There, I have him set to on map. I don't know where he is. And I'll make my way back.
There you go. By the time you get back, as you're sitting down there, Yam, the server comes back. dropping off the wine and the ale, and 3 drinks that are a vibrant green in front of you.
Oh, absinthe. Yeah.
I like it.
Let's get messed up. All the other guys be like, "What'd you guys do?" We'd be like, "I don't know. We're gone for 2 weeks." But I'm covered in
Back with your
oil.
food when it's ready. Should be done soon. And he runs off again. At this point, one of the bards you see in the corner stops playing his instrument and instead starts lighting up torches on fire and juggling them,
Oh, that's smart.
much to the amusement of everybody in the tavern.
That is quite amusing.
The other bandmates there are playing a jaunty tune in time to his juggling.
Wouldn't it be a shame if one of those torches he threw up in the air went an extra foot?
Let me see if I can make that happen.
He seems to be a
I
master
could.
juggler. And by bard, I mean not class bard, profession bard.
Yeah, I could burn this whole place down. I could just teleport one of those torches right to the floor. Oops, drop one.
No, I'd snuff out that torch with a cantrip if you did that.
You
Aw,
see
come
more
on.
people as you're sitting there waiting for your food enter the bar, sit down. Some are standing. It's very crowded in here by this point.
Is he
Keeping
still
our
juggling?
teeth.
Is he still juggling them?
No, he has stopped juggling and instead is going table to table doing magic tricks.
Oh my god. Please describe them so that
What?
I can interrupt them.
Poor Aaron. He's like, Jesus fuck, man.
Just
didn't-
a certain there's a certain thing I want to do.
Come on, YouTube Chris Angel real quick.
He's currently doing the cup and balls trick.
Okay, he's doing the cup and balls trick. All right.
Moves to the next table, starts doing a card trick.
Great, we got Penn and Teller in the audience.
Exactly, yeah.
I'll just watch him do his thing for the right.
Don't mess with him.
Moves to the next table. Doing a there's children sitting at this table with a family. Starts doing some coin tricks for the children.
Coin tricks for the children. Well, not much I can do about that.
Moves to the
Back-
next table. Pulls out a
Back
dove.
their kids in here.
Pulls out a dove from his sleeve. Makes it disappear in a puff of smoke, and then reappear under his hat.
Make another puff of smoke show up where it shouldn't be. Just
He's probably just like me.
He's like,
make it
That's
like show up like in his at his groin, like a puff of smoke at his groin, just inappropriately. Poof.
he's had children with table with children. He's like, ooh, my apologies. Gets
Oh,
a
it's
laugh
a-
out of some
ah.
people.
That's a rank one.
It's like, oh,
And then I will make it smell like a foul odor. Yes.
he's getting a lot of laughs now.
He's made more money. Good for you.
Yeah, he holds out his hat with the pigeon inside it and starts collecting some coin from people who are all laughing at it. And puts his
I laughed too, so it counted for me. Brought a little
puts his
hope
hat
to my
back on.
hope.
Gets back up on stage and starts rejoining the band. He seems to be the front man. Another like 5 minutes passes and you see your server come back out with all your food. It's all balancing it on one hand. Comes out, lays it out on the table. And he's like,
It's like everyone in here was born in a circus.
please enjoy your meal.
Thank
If
you.
I can do anything else for you, please don't be afraid to come up to the bar and ask for me. Once again, my name's Rourke. Be very happy to help you in any way. Or just put your hand up, and if I see you, I'll come right over. Gives a little
All right,
bit
well-
of a bow and walks off.
Thank you. Well, dig in, try the new drink I've never had.
Yep.
All
Definitely got
three
to
of
do
you
it.
trying the new drink.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it first.
Totally absinthe. It's got to be.
Roll con saves.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie Zavar, you have drank plenty of stuff that was of this strength. Yom, this hits you right in the back of the throat, and you have a bit of a coughing fit. But it's just really hard alcohol that tastes slightly of melons.
And that's what you get for reading all those books, not drinking in a pub like us.
It tastes similar to Everclear, but with a hint of melon.
Everclear is pretty good.
This reminds me of Ron. He
The
smelled
food is
from this.
all cooked excellently, though. And the ale is very high quality.
Well, what's our next play?
Just
We're
retire here. Just retire here and go out every once in a while.
I'm gonna
After
have
Collect some
my
gold.
my
Just
little
like get jobs here and
Yeah,
yeah. We just spend our time here, you know.
good
I mean, I
food.
could get a job at the library and find out what the history is in this place.
After 10 minutes of you guys eating, you see the ogre and his friends get up and head out of the bar. And you see people moving the tables in the center of the bar, start pushing them to the outside. In the middle of the area becomes a bit of like a dance floor area.
So they're going to do a hoedown.
Think more waltzy stuff, but more upbeat foxtrots.
Yeah, very aristocratic.
Is there anyone else in here that looks? Is the dwarf still here?
Yep.
I'm gonna send my little invisible friend, and I'm gonna share his senses so I can hear what's going on and just kind of sit at the table with the dwarf and listen to them for a minute.
He
you should
is
send them out to follow the ogre.
complaining nonstop about work.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yep. At that note, I send him outside to see if he can see the ogre.
The ogre is heading down this way. If I could ping.
Let me just see the distance. Yeah, I can still sense for now.
The ogre's just it's walking down here.
It's not saying anything. They're not
No,
talking.
his friends have gone in different directions. He's just like.
Well,
What is it like? Early evening now, mid evening kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock.
as far as he can go, shared senses. He'll come back.
He's just like walking off. The ogre is
Okay.
in a half drunken stupor.
Right.
I think it's time to get a room.
What are we gonna do tomorrow?
I want to go to that
Same thing we did today, only with 3 meals.
I really do want to go see what the trading store has, because pawn shops are always a possible place for things. And the library I'd like to check out just a bit to see.
Well, we really could use potions.
Those are magic, are they not?
Yeah, that's a problem, though.
See the.
I'm sure they have them.
What looks to be the head bartender and patron intake. The guy's standing right behind the bar here.
All right, well, let's get rooms. Tomorrow we can check like the town hall, the job board, the library.
Yeah.
All that stuff. Okay, let's go get a room.
Go to the bar guy. Where was he said? Right by here or something?
Right here.
Okay. Over there. A little sketched out by
Approaching.
everybody.
He's like a. He looks like he's in his mid-40s, but he also looks like he's a half elf. So quite old, or quite a bit older than that, you'd assume. Oh, welcome to the Nightingale, and how was the food and drink, friends?
Absolutely wonderful. Thank you.
I am
It was
so
absolute-
happy to hear that. My name's Hadra.
Well met, Hadra. We had a little bit too much food and drink, maybe, and as we're not from these parts, we'd kind of like a room.
Of course, of course. Well, with the food that you and drink, a room, let's say 7 silver. Cover it all? Or do you want something a bit more private?
No, that's fine. I think.
Sure, we can.
Yeah,
Handle 7 silver, sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. We got lots.
we'll pay him the 7 silver and find
Excellent.
find Rorik and give him a silver too.
Rourke comes out from behind the bar. He's like, "Thank you, my lady. I appreciate it." Hadra says, "You can find a bed right up there. You see, there's like a curtained area here that currently does not have curtains over it, and there's a whole bunch of beds. It's like almost like a hostel situation. That's why I asked
Right
if you
off the
wanted-
main room.
Yep. That's why I asked
They
if you
don't
wanted
have
something
like-
a bit more private, but you said no.
Yeah, totally want a private room.
Yeah, we didn't know it was that open there. What
Mm.
is the more private?
Oh, another 2 silver then.
That's
No
fine. We're
problem.
tired, and all the dancing will definitely keep us from falling asleep.
Take
I
my
hope you
money.
don't go to bed too soon. Still young in the
No.
night. Have a few more drinks. Join the dance floor.
The green
Maybe,
stuff
we'll
is
see.
keeping us up.
But
What is that green stuff?
that green stuff, it's called Mind Wipe.
Yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow.
Yeah, drink too much of it, and
Certainly,
that's what
so-
it'll do. Do you hand him the 2 extra silver there?
Yeah, I did.
He hands you.
Okay.
He hands you like a brass key. He's like, if you just head over this way, he points over there. There's like a door. He's like, you can go up there, and your room number is 14.
Thank you.
Of course. If you need anything
How
else.
long does the dancing go on for?
Oh, what time is it now? He's like, looks towards the door. He's like, well, probably to first light.
Oh, right then.
So probably another good 10 hours. Just beginning.
I might
Good thing
come
we
for
don't
the-
have the old lady with us, eh? She'd already be going to bed.
Yep.
But yeah, anything you need on your room should have a little string in it in a box. Just pull that, and that'll alert Rourke over here. Come to your room and get you some room service or whatnot.
What the hell? Can we just buy the rooms?
We should live here.
Can we just live here?
Oh, if you have enough coin, you can live here for as long as you want.
Sounds
Secret
nice.
Nightingale is always happy to take your coin and always happy to fill your belly.
I don't know, man. What's gonna keep me from leaving this place?
You know,
You see like
Leroy
a
did-
bunch of humans come up to the counter and they're like, "Hey, ale." He's like, if you would excuse me for a minute. He starts walking over, filling up some mugs. It is very busy in here.
If we didn't lose all of our money by going through the mist, I'd retire here and I'd have to write a new character.
it is. I mean, they got a lot of good stuff going for it right now. So nice,
The
but
halfling's dream, man. A
I'm scared
fattening
of
halfling's
everyone
dream.
around. I think I need to get to a room to be alone.
Go ahead.
Oh, you have to make your way over there on the map.
You said it was over here?
Yep.
Somewhere?
There's like a door.
What are
right
we
here.
doing? What are we doing, Zilly?
Well, we could stay up for a little while longer, have a few more drinks, I think.
He can keep his
Be
little
inside
Koopa
that
Jabra,
part of the
whatever it
building
is
over
here
there.
in this.
To clarify, I'm literally just going to be trancing for 4 hours by myself. to
As soon as
rest.
you get past that doorway and the door swings closed, it gets significantly more muffled. Like the sound gets cut down significantly. And it looks like it's from like, the door itself looks to be heavy oak, and then there seems to be cloth padding on that side of it to muffle it. Get to the room,
Wonderful.
and when you get in the room, it's like you can barely hear anything from the outside. Although there is still a bit of a shaking from the raucous dancing a bit.
It's okay. There's a bed, right?
There's 2 beds.
I'm going to get up on the bed and sit in a comfortable position and begin my trance. And then, after 4 hours, probably come out and drink. For another day will have passed, and only 5 days would remain on my malady. Malady.
I can't drink with you guys. It's hopeless. There's no point. Fucking wussy.
Yep, for the next 5 days.
What are you two doing since Yam's settled in?
We're-
Being an old
Yeah,
lady?
sit and have a
We're
few more
finally-
drinks and
We're finally rid of the downer. Nothing's ever gonna get better. It's hopeless.
There's a lot of dancing going on. There's a few people that like come up to both of you and hit on you a bit in drunken stupor.
I'll take it. Oil me up, 3.5 feet tall and ready to rock.
They want to dance.
you have fun with that, Chucky. I'm just gonna chill.
2 ladies take Chucky out to the dance floor.
Yeah. Just call me Colin, ladies. Woo!
One of them feeds you another 2 drinks on them.
Okay.
Zovara sitting at a table. A few people like join the
Doing
table
this.
that you're sitting at, Zovara. Just because there's not much room elsewhere.
Yeah, it's cool.
They're all like, one of them orders a keg to the table and pours you a drink and starts chit chatting, just talking about the weather and how their work day has been.
I figure after the 3rd drink, you're gonna see me getting crowd surfed.
Yes, they will crowd surf you. You are small.
You are small and light. A burden you are not.
I'm surfable.
Charlie, roll me a perception check.
Oh God. Cross-eyed now.
Downside to crowd surfing.
You notice, although there's not much to stop you or stop it from happening, since there was like 10 hands on you, someone slips 5 gold out of your bag and takes it running off.
Thief!
Running up to the bar, giving the bartender the gold, and then pulling out another keg from the back.
Thief! I bought your keg!
It is way too loud for them to hear you.
Shit! No more crowd surfing for me. 5 gold.
I already minused it from your character sheet.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, get out of my pouch, you son of a bitches.
It's the dangers of a raucous party.
It's the dangers of crowd surfing with your wallet.
Yep.
Should have learned this back in the 90s.
Yep.
Another like 2 hours pass. It is still just loud dancing.
Well, at this point, I'm going to say, Chucky, you're more than welcome to stay up, but I'm tired. I want to get some sleep, and I'm going to go.
No, I'm going too. I'm not. No, don't leave me down here by myself. You'll never see me again.
Well, then, come on, Chucky.
The green drink has got me, and they stole my gold.
You both also notice that as soon as the door shuts behind you there, it gets significantly quieter. And then in the room, it's very quiet. Yom Swans, they're in a trance.
Oh,
All
we
right.
gotta think of a trance prank.
I wonder if the hand in warm water thing works.
I don't know. Or even a hand holding a bucket of water above his head. As soon as he comes out of the trance, it dumps it on him.
Her.
I mean, I have a mage hand.
Yeah, but so does she. Well,
You guys all take a nice rest.
yeah, I'm going to lay down and take a rest. Secure my coin purse, like, really, really well.
8 hours go
Dude,
by. I'm
I got
assuming
thieves.
that
After a few hours,
Yeah.
I got up and actually went back out
oh,
and just read my book at a table.
it is very loud out there to read the book, but yes, you can do that.
I'm feeling. I don't.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
that's
really
fair, yeah.
reading.
Give me a general intelligence check. See if you learn some more. Nope. It
It's
is
hard in there.
too raucous in here.
I'm still trying.
But it seems like everyone's having a good time, and it's just a nice night.
Except you. You're like, I
You
keep
kidding me?
rereading the same paragraph over and over again. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, but it's the only bit of peace I have right now is this book.
It gets to about 4 a.m, and you see the music start dying down, and the crowd's dispersing. A bunch of people from like the wait staff and whatnot are sweeping the floor and cleaning tables and stuff.
Dragging
raise my
people
hand
out and throwing them in the street.
and ask him to come over and
Who-
order another beverage.
Oh, of course. Someone runs off and gets you another one.
Fuck, the elf is embarrassing us now. I thought he was a fucking anal. Didn't want to party. He just wants to sleep all the time. You want to meditate. Yoga, Tai Chi, yeah.
It's left to the
Hey,
point where
it was wet. It was gross.
it's left to the point where it's only Yom sitting at the table and people who work here cleaning up. Everyone else
Well,
is
at least
gone.
now you can read that paragraph.
It's gonna be like another 2 hours before the other guys wake up or stop being in trance.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be happily reading my book alone here. This is wonderful.
You notice that most of the wait staff have like started packing up and going home at this point too. They have to get ready for the next day.
Just casually wave as they go by without looking away from my book.
The half elf that you saw as the bartender has gone too. Someone else has replaced him. An older lady who's like the morning shift for the inn. At this point, Zovar and Charlie wake up or start getting up.
I don't wake up. I just come to. Okay?
Fair enough.
Hello. See if anyone's making breakfast. Hey, Yami, you're up early.
You think in the back you can smell like a sweet porridge being made.
Well, that's a start. I'm hoping to smell bacon at some point.
Oh, hey, Zofar. I didn't even notice you were here. Sorry, I was a little absorbed. Yeah,
Yeah, what are you
sounds
reading there,
like
Yami?
something's happening. Well, it's this damn book. Look at all these bumps. It's so fascinating. I've been trying to figure it
Yeah.
out.
It looks great.
You also notice at this point some other guests have been coming out of the area that you're in. A few of them are couples. A few of them are people who were very, very drunk the night before, coming out and getting breakfast and stuff. There's these two areas here. Oh, why is it not pinging? those two areas there. Curtains are closed, and you can hear people snoring behind them.
I see Charlie. Chucky here has not appeared. He's still comatose. Did he have more of those green drinks?
Oh, he kept going all night, and now he's snoring in there. I don't know how I ever fell asleep. He's like for such a little guy, he is the loudest snorer ever.
For such a small creature, he really knows how to project.
Yeah.
You also see coming into the tavern a troop of 6 guards, and they sit down at one of the tables. A server comes out, taking their order of breakfast before running back.
Do we recognize any of these guards?
No.
I'm going to send
They're like,
my little Quasimodo over.
they left their spears at the door, and their helmets are on the table, and they're just sitting there chit-chatting.
I'm letting Quasimodo go over to listen in.
One of them is complaining that about the refugees they've been receiving from the town that you guys helped burn down.
At that point, I bury my head into my hands while still listening.
Oh, you know how much paperwork I have to do? God. I miss the days where I could just stand on the street corner and look busy. Another one pipes up. He's like, I know what you're talking about. I mean, the administrative work is just a pain in the ass. I mean, don't we have people who do this for us?
Kind of perk up, thinking.
We passed a library. Maybe today you could go in there and see if you can find any information on the mists and how to maybe get out of them, any kind of literature, since we're kind of stranded here.
I think that's a wonderful idea. So I'm definitely going to do that. I wanted to go there anyway, but a starting point like that's wonderful. I'm writing that down.
Another hour goes by. Charlie at some point has joined the table. Breakfast has been served. It's hot porridge with like a brown and maple sugar mixed in, along with a half loaf of bread to share between the three of you, and some venison jerky.
That's better. I dip the jerky into the gruel.
They also serve some watered down ale and wine for the morning, along with a hot beverage that tastes somewhat like tea.
Well,
I like the hot beverage.
The one server says it's included with your room, the breakfast. It's a continental.
Excellent.
That's it. I'm moving in. Unless I keep getting my gold stolen.
Well, that depends on how many green drinks you have.
Hey, don't worry. I can do that too. I got pretty light hands.
Yeah, your hands were heavy last night.
It's because they were drunk.
So yeah, what are you guys doing?
Well, I think as per Zill's suggestion there, I'll probably head down to the library. After hearing the guards thing, I'm just gonna tell our friends their plight of paperwork, and then say, "You don't think that's something I could get into? Guard paperwork, right? That wouldn't be very good, right?"
No, it sounds awful.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be anywhere near anything dangerous. No. You're right. You're right.
Filling out reports?
As I walk out, still feeling
Don't you hold off on any lifetime decisions for another 6 days?
Where we all got to go to the center of town anyway, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
the library is also the town center, so we could maybe there's a job board, maybe there's something.
Yeah. well, we need the general store anyways.
You guys are walking down
Yeah.
the alley. The alleyway as you're leaving seems to be a lot busier in the morning. There's like a few like breakfast stalls set out and people are hawking their wares. Someone's selling like pottery. There's another person selling like small leather goods like pouches and backpacks and wallets and the like.
All right.
Where the young boy was standing, you instead just see a sign that he was holding leaning up against the wall, pointing in the
There's
general
my
direction.
job. I could be a sign spinner.
And you just look just like the kid, you know?
Just like a
the
kid. Put some dirt on my cheeks. Look poor.
It's about 8 a.m. and the town center is extremely busy with people walking around getting groceries and going to the stores and whatnot. There's lots of yelling of like, you can find the best apples here and that sort of thing. There's also a few stalls that have been set up around the center of this area that are like farmers market site sort of food stalls.
Well, go to the library and do some
Library.
research there, Poindexter, and we'll go over to the general store.
Sounds good.
Well, I do want to check the town hall first, just quickly, just to see if there's a job board there with
Well,
anything.
that would be the best spot.
You get inside. It is, unlike most libraries, this is not stuffy. There's windows open with breeze coming through, a bunch of long tables, bookshelves all over the walls. Several of the tables are filled up with guards looking like they're doing paperwork. It is quiet inside, but you can hear the outside world coming in through the windows. There's also lanterns lit up all over the or up in the ceiling and whatnot, providing ample light.
You know what, Yami? Maybe for today, you could get a job. You could probably do this paperwork stuff a lot quicker than the guards can. Maybe you could volunteer your services just to see if they're doing paperwork from all the people coming from that village that got ransacked. Maybe you could have a look to see if there's any descriptions of the people that did it.
And fudge the description.
Mm.
Make them a dwarf and an ogre.
Or at least, yeah, or at least find out just how much information is really going in here.
Yeah, that'd be good if you managed to change all the information for the descriptions to like an ogre and a dwarf and a couple of elves.
Half elves.
Pretty
You
funny.
also see
Yeah, half an elf. No, that's genius. And then we can and then we'll tell the boys next week the paladin to be pissed.
You also see a line coming into here that looks full of disheveled people and people with bindles and they're like going up to the guards and like talking to them one by one, like one on each table.
Mm. So you gotta interview the people and paperwork them that way.
Yep.
I see. Well, okay. Is there any other, like, any sort of job board or anything like that
You
present?
don't
or-
notice any. There's a person sitting behind a desk, a older man who seems to be the administrator of the library here.
Okay, so I guess I'll walk over to him first. Wherever
He's-
that is.
Yeah, it's somewhere in there. He looks like he's like busy in paperwork himself, and he looks up. He's like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, I just don't mean to take too much of your time. I'm just wondering in what section would I be able to find tech literature about the mists?
About the mists. I don't know why you'd want
Yeah,
to look at that, but Road J. I should cover everything.
thank you.
Book's like 5 pages.
Say
Fucking
you're
this fucking thing.
you know how to read. I'm assuming you know how to write.
Yes, yes, I do indeed.
If you're not busy, uh we could use some extra hands here.
You know, I could help out. Would you mind if I maybe got to take some of the books I'm looking at to my place that I'm staying at this evening?
Where would that be?
I believe it's the Secret Nightingale.
Uh, I'd prefer if you not. You might get some stained in alcohol. But
That
if
is true.
you
We do not.
if you help out today, we'll give you a good pay for your work, and you can stay late and read here if you need to.
That sounds lovely. I would definitely approve of that. I would be happy to help you.
Excellent. Just so you know, it's 2 silver a day for pay.
Okay, I am quite a fast writer. It might make it a little bit faster, just so you know. I am
Well,
quite adept.
we'll see how many you get done. Maybe I can give you a bonus.
That sounds great. I'm happy to prove myself.
Good. Here. He just hands you a big stack of paper, and he's like, we got another one.
And then he walks away.
No, he just points you to a table. The table that's like half full. He's like, you can work there. He also hands you an ink pot and quill.
Good luck, Poindexter. We're gonna go and have some fun.
Yeah, I'll just say to my companions, well, it looks like I'll be busy for a while. Let me know what you find.
Sitting
We'll
down,
go shopping.
the line splits, and another row of people are lined up to you. One of the
Yeah,
guards
as soon
is
as I-
explaining how to write the form for you. Sorry, Zohar.
I was gonna say, as soon as I saw like a line of refugees, I instantly like thought, okay, I'm out of here. Pulled up my hood
Yep,
and I
gotta go.
started going to the trade center. I'm like, nope.
Head over to the trade center then. Seems to be
Yeah.
like a big, mostly like the entire back area of the trade center here is all like open seating. The front is like a payment counter and whatnot. And there seems to be an auction going on currently.
Ooh. We like shopping.
I'll
It-
just peruse, listen to the auction, and
the vast majority of it seems to be like a livestock auction. Although about 20 minutes in, one of them's like, oh, and we got a fine cloak for sale here.
okay.
One that's said to have been, at one point, part of the Goldborn family's cloaks. Do we have any bets? Do we have any wagers?
Hey, do I have a paddle? Oh,
They do give you a
one gold. One gold.
1 gold. 1 gold, 1 gold. Going for 1 gold. Someone else like chirps up. 2 gold. 2 gold, 2 gold.
4 gold.
Oh, we got a high bidder here. 4 gold, 4 gold.
I
Can
move
we go
away
anymore?
from Charlie.
Can we go anymore? Someone else pops up. 10 gold. 10 gold. There's
I'll
like
walk away.
gasps around the room. 10 gold. Going once. Going twice.
11 gold.
Right before he starts hitting his gavel, he's like, 11? 11. People are in a ruckus here. Oh, someone's spending 11 gold.
But it's
How
a
wealthy
but
is he?
what's the family name? Goldborn?
How much is 1 platinum again? Is it 10
10
gold?
gold.
10 gold. I thought it was only 5.
No, platinum's
10.
10.
Damn.
11 gold. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the short man.
Who can't fit in the cloak.
103. People will start clapping. You can pay the counter back there and collect your item.
Stand up.
Goes on for some more livestock.
We're just fitting in. That's all.
You hear like a cow is going for 5 gold, an entire cow.
And I hope we can eat
Hey.
the cloak.
This cloak, I was gonna say, this cloak better be friggin'. This cloak better be able to get us into some restricted areas.
Better taste good. I want to go check out the clothing store. Charlie, do you want to grab your
My
new
new
cloak?
cloak? Let's go to the clothing store and see if it's authentic or if it's a fucking knockoff like a Gucci bag.
You pay for the cloak and they hand you it in a nice little wooden box.
Hey, I like the wooden box.
Yeah, that's got to be
That's
at
a good
least
touch.
a couple
good touch.
copper right there.
Yeah. See, boys, we're turning the fucking profit already.
Head over to the clothing store. There's
Yeah, clothing store.
general commoners clothing for the most part, but there's like a back area that has more fancy stuff.
Bet you my cloak's back there. It's fancy. Look how fancy this cloak is. It's royalty, baby.
There was also like someone who's like a tailor. Ooh,
Get it
help you?
tailored for you.
Oh, I need my cloak hemmed up
Oh,
to fit me.
of course. Please let me take a look at it.
Here you go.
Oh,
It's
very,
supposed to be
very
it's
fine
supposed to be-
fabric.
it's supposed to be royalty.
Oh, it does bear an insignia of it.
It does?
You see that there's like a little woven in clasp on it that bears.
But it's a knockoff, isn't it?
He starts taking your measurements.
It's a knockoff of the family.
It's like I think I sold a cloak like this not too many years ago.
Sure you did. But I bet you it's not as fancy as this one.
No.
11 gold this one cost. 11
Oh
gold!
my god!
Can you believe that?
You want me working on this?
Yeah, you're the best, I heard. So
Oh, I thank you.
make
He-
it for me.
He hems it up to your size. And he's like, "Oh, that would be 1 silver, please."
That would be 11 gold. Shit.
Everything centered
Anything
around
you're
that.
looking for there, Zobar, while you're perusing the store while Charlie's getting his stuff hemmed?
I bet
Yeah,
you These guys gonna be pissed when they find out we just came here shopping, getting tailor-made clothes, drinking.
I'd like to get a
These
nice
guys find out.
dress made, a nice gown, or maybe if made or if they have one available. I just want something that's not quite so.
Oh, of course. We got a large selection of dresses. Brings you over to an area. There's everything from, in one section, from like everyday working stuff. And then there's, they bring you over to more of a lingerie section. And show you more of like, ball gown sort of things.
Yeah, okay. I want to buy just like a nice everyday sort of like functional but nice dress. And also a nice like ball gown.
Of course. There is a ton of ball gowns to choose from. Whatever color. And they can size it for you.
Ball gags?
For gowns.
Oh, ball gowns. Sorry.
And
For the,
like, middle of the road, they have a few dresses as well.
For the middle of the road one or whatever, I want one that has kind of like a high collar that comes up.
You can find one. They have one in blue, they have one in black, and they have one in red.
Blue. I'm gonna get one in blue for that.
So make sure that it's stitched up to your exact measurements.
Then whatever sort of hat looks like it's stylish here.
Very, there's a very wide-brimmed summer-looking hat that has like feathers in it.
I need a hat.
Nice. I'll take that. And what about like sunglasses? You know, little spectacles,
I
dark
don't have
ones.
anything like that.
No, nothing like that.
No, but
Well, I
they
have
do have an
here, right?
attachment that's like a veil that goes on the hat.
Perfect. That with maybe like a nice silk scarf.
They do have that as well.
I
We
will
are
buy.
trying to change up what we look like.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Hard
change
to-
into that.
Hard to hide
The
halfling
total
though.
comes to 6 gold.
Okay.
You
Let
got
me
some
take-
more high-end stuff.
That's fine.
We are looking pretty fancy.
Yep. And yeah, so I'm gonna change it to that. Because of my background, I also have a disguise kit.
hmm
So I just want to like lighten up my skin a bit, just sort of make myself look a little bit different than I did.
Yeah, you can do that in the changing room.
I'll do that in like the change room and everything or wherever and get myself.
Lady, do you need some help in that changing room?
No, Chucky, I'm just fine, thank you.
Damn it. We would make amazing looking babies.
Yeah, but they would be about 6 inches big.
They'd be elflings.
You done getting everything together? Oh, you look fabulous, ma'am. Miss. Sorry, miss.
Thank you.
Not missus yet.
Oh, I didn't notice a ring on her
Nope.
finger. No, what?
Oh God, no, we haven't
You-
found that pawn shop yet.
You gotta
All
better,
right.
you get better get to that. He's nudging you a bit, Charlie.
No, we're looking for something else.
Oh, what else can I help you with?
We're looking for like a work board, like a notice board, something for town to,
Hmm.
people looking for random jobs.
Oh, of course.
We're bored.
If you head to the east there, just past the main square, you can
Yeah.
find the Gilded Goose. It's a it's the town works program area.
Town works. It's like they got a welfare office. It's awesome.
Outlanders like you tend to head there when they're looking for good, honest work.
Cool. We just thought we'd get all fancied up,
Oh,
have a night on the town.
I'm sure you can land a good job with our clothing.
That's right.
Good
We'll
honest
tell them
work
all where
sounds
we got our tailoring too. We'll tell every Westerner and car traveler.
All right. Shall we go check out the job board?
We thank you for your patronage.
Thank you.
Please come
You
again.
do good work here.
Oh, we tried to do our best.
Wearing my fancy new fucking 11 gold piece cloak.
Did you get a fancy hat with feathers in it too?
I want a hat. Yeah, I want to get a hat.
Get a hat.
You can totally get a hat. It's a solid
Oh, I gotta
gold
get a
extra.
hat. Something really
Totally get a
fucking
hat.
It's
Do it.
really
stupid
gaudy.
big for my head.
Get the
Yeah.
fucking hat.
Yeah, it
Better
has.
be-
I gotta get
It has. It's narrow, but long.
That's what I want.
Almost
Yeah.
like a
Robin Hood.
sailor's cap,
Yes.
Robin
but
Hood
it
hat.
has like
Yeah.
it has peacock feathers and rhinestones in it.
Figured
Oh,
they'd be
yeah.
like they'd be like vulture feathers or something. Vultures and crows, whatever they could find.
Should we get Yami a hat too, so we can all have hats?
We should totally pick him up a whole new outfit.
I think we should
I
get.
do
her.
have fine clothes, but I'm happy with the new outfit.
I don't think that he really knows how to dress himself though. Have you seen
Herself.
the way he's coordinated that outfit?
Her. It's a her. That's why I know it's so bad.
Exactly. That's why I don't know. I didn't know. I thought
I know,
she was the key.
I know. She spends more time talking to her little dragon than she does looking after her appearance. I think we should get her
No,
some
but
nice clothes.
Covered in ink all the time and stuff. She looks like she works in a mine.
I know.
For your
Well,
hat
let's-
there, Charlie, you can spend. It's another gold.
Yeah, get her some clothes, man.
Another
Love
outfit. An outfit for Yom. Just a singular outfit would be 4. You got a few
4 gold.
for fancy stuff.
Okay. There.
Sure.
She needs
Sure,
to
the
take
rest of the
clothes.
group won't mind us spending the money anyway, right?
No, we should spend all their money. They'd be like, "So what'd you guys get? Drunk?"
Booze and clothes.
It's about an hour that you guys have spent total in the clothing store.
Married.
I just want to make sure, like, the main thing about Yami's that is like an amazing hat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we all gotta
It's
have
an
nice hats.
absolutely fabulous summer-like hat, similar to yours,
Red hair.
different color.
Yeah.
Instead of being like a violet color that yours is, it's a bright red.
And like glitter and rhinestones
Exactly.
and little dangly things with beads and stuff.
Oh my god, okay, get the hell out of here with the danglies. Okay, you know what? Maybe some danglies.
A couple.
You know what? It'd be pretty good head movement action.
And then there's like little bells on some of them, so she like jingles when she turns her head.
Oh, I don't know about the jingles.
But yeah.
That'd make me scared.
Yeah, you guys.
No, it's called the hat. These are called hats of inspiration. They're supposed to make you feel better.
They're glamorous clothes.
That's right.
One step up from fine fancy wear.
Wow. Thank you.
You guys head back out on the street.
Yeah, and head to wherever the job board was.
I think it was over this way, but I think you might want to go to the general store and see if there's any. I don't know if they got potions or things like that, but that might be the only place it is.
Yeah, I guess we can have a look. I'm not too hopeful, but
Healing
no,
salve.
So far, can you roll me a perception check?
certainly.
It's quite busy in the market, and you feel someone bump into you, and then go walking away.
Oh, I'm so like, this is one thing that's in my head. I'm like nervous about people trying to steal from me, especially after what happened to Charlie.
Mm-hmm. You see them walk down this alleyway.
I would chase right after them. Charlie, follow me, thief!
Give me a strength check, because there's a lot of people, and you have to push
Oh,
through them.
God. That's not going to go well.
Charlie's assisting you.
What do we got to do quickly? Sorry, I was just in the other room.
Someone just bumped into me and like stole some money off me.
Okay, who? Where? I can
I don't know,
move.
they went down this way.
I can
You're
move.
struggling to get through the crowd with that strength.
I'm a halfling. I don't struggle to get
Oh,
through
I
a
know
crowd.
you
Do I
might.
have-
Zohar is.
I'm like, that way, Charlie, that one right there.
It did beep, but this is what stopped at.
Hold on a second.
30
So,
Someone running down this alleyway. Oh, I'll let you deal with the small one.
How far away are they?
They're about here. They are weaving in and out of people, no problem. They seem to be a young person, probably in this 14 to 16 age range. Charlie's not having a problem getting through the crowd, but I'll have to have you roll another strength
them.
check.
Get them, Charlie, get them. I'll roll another
how
strength
far
check.
can I be? 25.
Ooh, that's better.
You're getting right up behind Charlie. There's Zohar making your way through. And you see this person disappear into this building here. They run in.
I'm going right in.
What about
Um,
our third?
As soon as like when they were, could I do anything when they were at this point before they turned the corner?
You were still fighting through the crowd at that point.
Okay.
Turn the corner there, and you notice that this is like a butchery right here. And there's like people like swinging meat cleavers, cutting into like beef and deer and stuff. And this person's like weaving their way in between them to head out on the other side.
It's like a bad chase scene in a movie. go through the kitchen in the back of the restaurant, run through the front, flip over some tables.
I want to just keep chasing.
Really? We're going to chase him? Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
let's keep chasing.
chase him.
I don't even know what he stole. He could have stolen your whole coin purse.
I don't know what they stole. They just bumped
Oh.
into me.
All right then. Yeah, I'll keep chasing him down. You know, at the end of my move, I can teleport half of my movement as part of my movement. It's not an action or a bonus action or reaction. I could catch these guys, I think, fairly quickly. Because I can still run, dash, and teleport.
I guess you are small. You could probably get away with it.
I'm gonna fog this little bit of area here. You see them over there.
I can see the kid. Was it?
Yep. The teenager, yeah.
I'm gonna say, drop what you took from me.
I'm going to look up.
I'm gonna say it so he can hear me, and I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Ooh.
It's only verbal because I can use my focus.
What save is
And-
it?
I'm going to look up, make sure he didn't throw it.
And the verbal is drop what you took from me because it's suggestion, right?
Yep. What save is that? Wisdom?
Wisdom 11 because it's actually innate. Nice. My lowest save because it's innate.
You see him just drop a small... You actually see him drop your entire coin purse on the ground and keep running. He jumps through a window.
I'll go get my coin purse. Okay.
It is literally your entire coin purse.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm like putting it super safe. It's going inside my clothing and everything, strapping it around me.
Batten down the hatches.
Yeah. Damn it.
Trying to
Charlie,
double time our coin purses.
Charlie, roll me a strength check.
Oh, you son of
Or
a
strength
bitch.
save. You feel a mighty boot on your back as you just get kicked out into the alley or into this area, and the door slams shut behind you.
All right. So now we're just like alone in here. The door's shut and we're like kind of alone.
In an alley?
It's like a little bit of a courtyard.
Okay. I'm going to take out my staff and cast Humorous on it. I believe that's...
Just make sure we're not like getting surrounded and just let's just walk out of here. You got your coins.
Yeah, so I just want my staff.
Oh crap, we just got jumped.
See a bunch of thugs coming out with clubs.
Mm.
Like,
Boys,
rich folk, eh?
boys.
Coming
you
into our
doing?
territory. We
We didn't know
saw,
it was our territory.
we saw what you did back there, witch.
Didn't do anything. I think whoever took my coin purse
Right.
just felt... Either they felt bad or they didn't know they dropped it. But either way, it's mine.
It was ours.
Only because you
Hardly.
stole it.
Pete,
I mean, who's going to prove that we took it? On the other hand, 8 of us, 2 of you.
Not very good odds for you.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't know.
think,
you guys might
I
want
think they're going to
you guys might
believe
wanna back
us
away.
over you that you're a witch.
Well, I'm not a witch, so I don't think they will.
It was 1%.
I definitely think they will. Well, maybe we can come to some sort of agreement here.
Maybe we can.
We forget that you did anything with that witchcraft of yours, and you can buy our silence.
I don't really think I trust you. I mean, I'd give you all a copper each just to go away.
They all start laughing. Copper.
That's all you're worth.
I think we're more worth like 5 silver apiece.
Oh my gosh, you have a super inflated ego. 5 silver apiece.
To be quiet about witchcraft, I think that's a heck of a deal.
I'm not a witch, so I'm not worried. If I was, I'd turn you all into toads. But I can't.
I just don't think you can. You're probably a fledgling.
You're right, I can't, because I'm not a witch.
Oh,
It's
you're
like-
most definitely a witch. I heard your soothing words like that. 5 silver apiece for us, and we leave you alone, though. Don't come back into our territory.
4 gold.
You really want to give them the money, do you, Chucky? I mean, you
I
think
mean,
they'll
I'll put 4 gold on the ground, and we'll walk away.
One of them comes up and grabs, and he's like,
Oh, we'll just start walking after the 4 go down.
the door behind you where the butchery opens up again, and he's like, you two have a great day.
We'll be seeing you again.
Hope not.
Yeah, I really want to. I'm just going to try to, remember what they look like.
Dude, you have spirit guardians, don't you?
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for you to say. I'm like, oh no, it's just going to be like this instantaneous slaughter. Everyone's just going to die, and we're going to walk away.
Hopping
that's
into
what I was going to cast if it got to it. But I mean, I'm okay with getting out without.
They start hopping into windows and through doors and stuff in the
Okay.
courtyard, leaving you there by yourself.
Well, maybe we'll
Let's
see
just
them
go.
again.
Let's just go cut back through the butcher and
Yeah, let's get back into civilized areas here.
bastards.
We'll find them again.
Getting fleeced for a few gold.
Yeah, but now we know the butcher's involved.
They're all still hard at work. It looks like they're just they might be under
Yeah.
protection.
Yeah, exactly.
None of the butchers are themselves involved, but
No, but the butchery.
yeah, you make your way back to the general store. Still busy as heck here.
I
There's
hate this place. I don't want to move here.
Seems like they're hawking their wares of common goods. Like there's plates, there's cooking utensils.
We shouldn't have got the fancy clothes.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a target.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not wearing the super fancy one. But
Yeah, but the hats, those hats say we are just nah.
the
just
hats
members
also
of-
say that we aren't bandits.
yeah, but they say we're members of upper society. We are
I'd
top.
rather look like that than a bandit right now with all these refugees coming in.
Y'all,
you
you
wait-
are being absolutely flooded by work right now. There's just tons of people, one after another, taking down their information.
Oh yeah,
I can't.
I'm using all the concentration I can to deal with it. And inside, I'm secretly debating whether or not I can go to the bathroom and cast haste on myself to improve my standing for the last bit of the day.
They are all also just very depressing sob stories coming from all of them.
Nothing about like a dragon
Yeah, I
man.
guess I'm just gonna ask,
No, it's
do
like-
I hear anything about about the general situation from them? Like, what's the
You're probably going to hear it from like
any useful
25 different
information, I guess
people.
is what I'm asking.
Most of them that you heard from fled the town when their houses got caught on fire and stuff.
Yeah, it definitely
A few
puts a
have-
sour taste in my mouth and makes me not like the other people a lot more.
A few have stories of their relatives being killed in the streets.
Mm.
One of them has a very sad story about how
Oh, here we go. Rub it in.
how their young daughter and their dog got slaughtered in the street and their corpse burnt.
By some crazy elf.
It's very, very sad stories here.
Yeah, I really want to go back and hurt those people. And I mean,
Didn't
hey,
we already
don't get me
do?
wrong, I
Didn't we
still
already
like
do
our
enough to them?
decision,
Oh, the elf.
But yeah, that's unfortunate. Hearing all that.
It's a shame what happened to that town. I'd hate to meet the terrorists that did that.
Zavara, Charlie, what are you guys
So
doing?
Well, we just got to check out the job board, right?
yeah, we still got to go to the whatever that job place is. I'm assuming it's somewhere over here.
Oh, and we were going to look in the general store to see if they had potions. That's why we were going there before Buddy
They
tried to
did
steal.
not look like they were selling anything.
No,
like
I
that.
don't think so.
It's very-
Okay, worth a shot. I cast Fireball. No, I don't have it.
Cast fireball.
Let's go to the job board. It was this way, right?
It was to the east.
Yeah.
My Quasimodo's been kind of just chilling at the fountain, and so he sees you, and he's just gonna go along.
The Quasimodo should be following us around so you know what's going on.
He is now, yeah.
So the next time we get robbed, you know to come fucking help us.
That, or at least he can help you.
Yeah, you could still play. The people in line trying to get your attention might be pretty pissed as you're like mumbling to yourself and giving directions to your familiar and looking off into space.
You see a large
I
lineup
only happen
here
in combat.
with a sign out front saying the Golden Goose.
There.
It's a large line of refugees.
Feel pretty
Oh,
confident
everyone's looking for work.
in my
God
disguise.
damn it.
They are all looking for work. It's about 2 hours of waiting in line till you get into the front door. And it's busy in here.
this
There's
is-
like individual one-on-one tables set up all over the room with people who look like they're administrators of some sort. You just hear
This
one
is
call out,
bullshit.
like next.
We're all fancy. We should be getting the good jobs.
One signals over Zovara.
Come on, Jackie.
Hey, we'll go together.
I'll cast guidance on you
I'm calling.
as I touch you on the way in. Sure.
All
Yeah,
right,
we'll go and see,
you two
see
together.
Buddy. Yeah, we have another one too, but she's helping in the library right now.
Well, sounds like she already has a job. Well,
Yeah, but that's
can you
not
read?
what we do.
Yeah.
Can you write?
Yes.
I get you a job there.
We're looking for more like things like bounties or, fun
Something
stuff, cool
outside.
stuff. Outside
Yeah.
of town stuff.
So, town guard. There's always
Oh,
open positions for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
like,
we could start with
Um,
that,
I don't
Chucky.
want to
Who
be a
knows?
bounty.
Maybe.
I want to collect a bounty.
He
Well,
looks
that's
over at
bad
you,
guy.
Zovar, and he's like, well, those clothes, I mean, you could probably even get a job as a courtesan.
Who?
Yeah, I could, but that's not what I do.
This is
Uh,
just for a fancy party later. We are going to the elites, but we need some. We want to go outside and get dirty.
Well, you shouldn't be doing that in those clothes, but I
We got other clothes.
can sign you up for the town guard.
Start. We could start there, Chucky, and then maybe we can, we can go from there.
Yeah, but if we go to the town guard, then we're stuck to the town.
Temporary position.
Yeah, we can.
We need extra help at the gates with all these refugees.
I'd make a great guard.
People walking the streets, keeping people safe.
Maybe people won't rip us off if we're guards and steal our money.
Exactly. Maybe we can punish them too.
Yeah.
Steal.
Yeah, we can go back to the butchers after we get our uniforms.
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
do that. Let's sign 3 of us up for that.
Yeah, she'll love it.
all right, you starts writing on a paper, hands 3 pieces of paper to you, and it's like, you can go see Sergeant Lee up north.
We're so fucking ourselves up here.
No, we're
Gonna
good.
seem like-
We're good.
Probably end up signing like a 10-year goddamn contract.
We're not going to sign our real names.
That's true.
It's like, he looks up and he's like, okay, you can go now. Next.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, take them. Get out of here. We got to go see Sergeant Lee.
Now we're guards.
Now we're guards.
What in the holy hell is going on?
Don't know. Yeah.
I
At
did
least
say I
it gives
want to live here.
At least we can.
As my familiar was there, I just kind of look up from my paperwork and shake my head like, fuck.
Well, it gives us a little bit more like freedom. Perhaps. If we don't like it, we bail. I mean, we're
At
going to
least
bail
the
eventually
familiar,
anyway.
at least the familiar doesn't know what's in this fancy box we got her.
No, he does not. He has no clue.
Oh,
Right.
I'm going on the town with the 2 hottest chicks tonight, the geek and the chic.
You know it. The geek and the freak.
There's the guard office just north.
There we go. Let's go up there, Chucky. Come on.
All
Let's go
right.
get our badges.
I was just thinking about ball gags, but we weren't talking about ball gags. It was something else.
You see
Okay. Never
a-
came into the conversation. I don't know what.
see an older man sitting behind the desk inside there. He has some half spectacles on. It's like, oh, how can I help you?
Are you Sergeant Lee?
Yeah, indeed. Did the
Go in and
administrator
give
send
him
you?
Go in and give him the paperwork and say, "Yeah, we've been deputized."
Oh, I only see 2 of you here though.
Oh, the
one's
other one.
helping in the library.
Ah, I will send someone over to deal with them. Well, welcome to the town guard. I got a perfect position for you right away.
Oh, do we get to like take down a ring of murderous thieves?
Oh, first, change into something that you can work in, and here's a tunic. He hands you like just a tunic that has like the city guard's crest on it. It's like
Look like I'm wearing a bed sheet, but okay.
Maybe we can get it sized too.
Don't worry, I'll make it look as common. Oh, I'll take it to the tailor, and he
Yeah.
can tailor it down.
You can
Yeah.
when you're ready, head to the Western Gatehouse.
Okay.
You'll be
As soon as
on
we're ready?
You'll be on Gate Watch.
Oh, I never watched the gate.
Your 12-hour shift starts now.
12.
Yeah.
Is it 12?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, this doesn't sound as fun anymore, but okay, yeah, we'll maybe get on that. Thanks, Sergeant.
Oh, of course.
They say join the town guard.
Happy to have
Live
you,
an
privates.
exciting life.
Just to clarify, the people who are also doing the paperwork in the library are town guards.
Yep.
We should go take her uniform.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
someone
we
else
should-
is already running out of the building. With
Oh,
it.
that's right. Someone's going to get her. She's gonna love this.
You guys get ushered down to the gatehouse, which is down here.
Don't worry, I got that game. We can play. Three Dragon Ante. I'll
They're,
take him for all the paychecks.
Getting to the gatehouse, you see another sergeant there. Sergeant Ash.
Started running in names.
Yep, starting to run out of names. Sergeant Ash is there. He's like,
So am
two
I.
new gate guards. Perfect timing. He hands Charlie a bucket.
Cool. What do I do with it?
He hands Ovara a broom, and he's like, you can clean out the latrines on the second floor there. And he points over to a stairway.
Okay. Sounds like
I thought that
fun.
was-
When you're done, come back and I'll have another job for
No
you.
problem.
I thought that was
I'll go-
Sergeant Bold's job.
I'll go to the latrine. with the bucket and the broom. We can do this. Don't worry. Is there like a door on it?
Yep.
Good. As soon I can go in, and I'll just make my mage hand do it. I ain't fucking touching shit. It can lift the bucket and it can lift the broom.
Also, during this time, a person comes in to the
No,
library.
come on.
with-
It's occupied. There's a sock. Don't come in and knock.
A person
Come on,
comes
man.
in, dropping off the uniform and paperwork for Yam Swan, and it's just like,
Oh.
oh, you're already working here. You might as well just stay here and work.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
You guys have
Oh.
a very, very boring 12-hour shift
Is this my uniform?
doing menial work. Yes.
I didn't do much menial
Throw it
work,
over
though.
my-
I'm really
on top of
literally
my
mage hand.
Yam, you are left after hours with a key to the library, and he's just like, just the head administrators are there. It's just like, just lock up, and you can just find one of the guards on the street and hand off the key when you're done.
I swear to God, Yam just probably had an orgasm.
Yep.
So you gave me the key to the
You're-
library.
You're
On aisle J.
left there alone with just a single lamp.
Oh well, we'll never see her again.
Well, yeah, I guess I go to section J and start checking things out about the mist.
While you're doing that, Zovar and Charlie have been dismissed from their 12-hour shift.
That was the most fun I've ever had working.
That was the only time you've ever had working.
It was so different.
Yeah,
have
you
to
want to do
kill
it again? I don't want to do that again.
I didn't have to kill anything.
I'm ready to retire already. That
We're
was
doing
boring.
great. We're working to retirement. We just got paid 2 silver.
Hey, guys, only like, I don't know, 20
you guys
years.
did not get
you
paid 2 silver. You guys got paid 3 silver for your guard work.
Look,
Wow,
3.
we're good. Did we get a promotion?
No.
Oh, that's how
They
good
pay,
our
they
did I
pay
work
people on
perform?
gate watch a bit better than they do for administrative.
Did I overperform?
Yes, you actually got a bonus of 2 silver.
Whoa.
So he made more than us. The geek with the pen.
Yep.
Geeks usually do make more.
Great.
She was also working longer. She did a 14-hour day doing administrative paperwork.
She probably didn't even notice.
No, I was pretty at home doing that. It's another day at the scholarship area.
Roll me a D100 there, Yam, on your looking through the books. See a nice leather-bound tome there that says History of the Realms.
Yep, I
Oh.
pull that right on out and take a good read.
Hey, you're starting to read it. What are you two doing while Yam's reading?
Before the shift ends, as the shift is going and everything, I've been looking for any signs of any of the ones that tried to rob us. Because I figured they might watch the gates for newcomers.
You
So I'm just kind of
do
keeping an eye out.
not today, at least.
Well, when the shift was,
Yeah.
when the shift is over, what do you think? Are we going back to the Nightingale there, Chucky? I'm tired. This working thing sucks.
Well, we go back there and check and see if she's showing back up yet. If not, go to the library and drag her out
Yeah, she's
before
probably,
she's before she's in there for 4 days reading or doesn't realize that that's gone by.
we could just leave her there for 5 more days, and then she'll be
Well,
not
but she might just feel really hopeless trying to read that book. It's a long book. She might not be able to finish it. It's so long.
Yam,
It's a
your
book.
excellent scholarly attributes there point you to the
Well, let's go to the library and
appendices
see
of the book. And you look up
Pardon?
it points you to the appendices of the book. And you find the section that's on the history of the mists in this area.
Beautiful.
Start reading up at it. You get to the library there. The door is unlocked, but it is quiet in there. You just see a lamplight coming from the back.
I'll head that way. Yami? Is that you, Yami?
Yom's just enamored in a book right now.
Yeah, I don't know you exist. I am 100% living this book.
Yanni, we got you a job.
Oh my god.
You
There-
read. You've read that for at least as long as they can remember in this land, that the mists have always surrounded the borders. That people who have gone in tend not to come out, or those who do come out changed.
Have you learned anything yet there, Yami?
The worst of what come out tend to come out as animal people or horribly, what's the word for it? I'm trying to think of a fancy word. It's not working, but mutated.
Weird.
Yeah, they come out mutated, and or like
Like were creatures.
or worse, and that for as long as people have come out changed, that they've almost been similar. Oh fuck, I can't say that word. Executed,
Oh,
or in the books put down from their
Oh.
horrible afflictions.
You know, Yami, have you come across any tales or writings of people that have managed to come and go through the mist? Is there any success stories or just failures?
seems
I'm
those
guessing
come
that the
back.
people that leave the mists and don't come back
change.
don't know.
It's either they don't come back or they come back
You
changed,
do
usually not for the
read
better.
about a people they call mistwalkers. Seems to be a nomadic people that come in and out of the mists every once in a while.
The gypsies that can go from realm to realm, from mist to mist.
Is there any books on these
Well-
mistwalkers, Yami?
Well, I just read about it, so we can definitely take a look.
Yeah, roll me another D100.
Maybe we can find these mistwalkers and get some information.
You do find a book about them. Going through the book a bit, you hear that they are a nomadic people. They tend to be full of... A lot of them are less than savory folk. Some read fortunes. Some perform mild bouts of magic. It also seems that in their they've been left alone as users of magic, like they're not hunted. Something about dark gifts cursing those people who would harm them.
Any idea where we can find them?
It's mentioned in the book that they just come and go.
Do they
free,
say
like
about any sort of frequency or like time
when
of the
they
year?
show up, they show up. They seem to be on their own schedule. They also don't know there's also writings about how there are other places beyond the mist. And there's a few different names given. But not that these places are traveled to by people who, or at least people that come back.
It's the Mistwalkers.
Just the Mistwalkers. There's also writings about Outlanders. Those that come through the mist itself. Not like the Outlanders are broken into two groups, which are proper Outlanders who show up in this realm, not from the mists, and then far travelers who show up in this realm through the mists from other realms here. They say that the Outlander propers are much, much rarer but the ones that come through the borders are infrequent, but much more frequent than Outlanders. Like,
So we technically came through Mist, but we were like put in the middle of the place, so we were like the rare kind.
yes. But everyone here has been treating you as Farlanders. Especially the direction you came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to sort of go with when I said that name of that. If we,
Yeah.
say a place that they don't know and they just might assume it's another misted area as opposed to like an actual another world.
Yeah. Farlanders are much more openly accepted, especially in West Haven. So this is where they usually come to. The first major town from one of the roads that actually leads into this realm.
So we can kind of blend here at least, or at least not be hunted. Well, so maybe we try to find some of these Mistwalkers and find out how they do it.
Any
To
other
start.
books you're looking for while you're in the library and you got time?
I'm wondering about any books on some of the history of the church and the history of
aristocracy.
the Gold Sons or whatever, Goldborn.
Those are both in two different sections. You can go to them. The one section, the one on the church, seems to be in the very back of the library. It's a little small section. And the other one seems to be up front, closer to where the administrator's desk is. That would be on the royal family and whatnot. Is there one you'd like to go to first?
I'd like to go to the church one first.
It's a small section in the back. Roll me D100. You find a book on the general history of the church, but it's very general. And it's not so much on the faith, more on like the structure.
Okay. Does it talk about any sort of like the auxiliary groups of the Inquisitors?
Yes, there's a few. There's one called the Black Templars. They seem to be like a heretical branch that branched off. And as the book puts out, it got quelled in a Inquisition. There's another one that's like, it's more of the high-end administrative role of the church. There's another one that is called the Golden Fists, and that seems to be a group that's more aligned with the aristocracy. They are a splinter group of the church, but they sided more with the current aristocracy and its lineage.
Okay, so even the church is divided. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's okay for that. I guess I'll move towards the noble section there and
There's
see if
very few books on the nobles. It's like a single shelf at the front. But it goes through, there's like one that's on the general lineage. And goes through all like, it's very much it's more charts that are in a book of like the lineage and how they all split and whatnot. There's another one that gives like a summation of the family itself, and it's more of a propaganda piece.
And everything is glorious, right? It's all
Exactly.
glorious.
for the family tree.
They've done
business,
nothing wrong, right? Ever.
100%. It's propaganda, that book. The one on the, sorry, you were saying, on the family tree?
The family tree one, I'm just wondering if there was any sort of like looking at it, if there was any introduction of like an odd name or odd like person into the family. Like if for example, looking to see if maybe there was an outlander or something that was brought in at some point into this royal line.
Not knowing the common surnames in this area, you don't see any that would be too far out of place. And there seems to be a lot of branches that just end, along with the current main branch that is there. There's the current king, and he seems to have 12 brothers and sisters that split off, each with their own children and their children's children. But you do notice that there is a entire section underneath the king himself, his branch. It seems that he had 2 different wives with several children each. There's 5 children between the 2. And then there's like a scrawled out section of people's first names that are linked to it, but no surnames, with branching what looks like lines like children that also give first names that have been scrawled out but no last names. You see this in the past as well. You think maybe these are bastard children and whatnot that were recorded as being there but crossed out to not have their names remembered in history.
Okay. Guy likes to get it on.
Yes. And you do notice that some of the king's children also have lines directly to the king, with lines scrolling down. Like
How long has the current king been the king?
according to this book, 87 years.
And how old was he when he took over the throne?
6.
So he's
So he's
93.
near death. So he's like near death.
93.
Human years.
Yeah, in human years.
He's 93 years old, according to this book.
So
But is he
Okay.
human? Do we know what race he is?
what? And that's what I was going to ask, if there was any sort of information on the races and if there was any introduction of other races besides humans in the
You
line.
see that as all humans in the line. Oh, so this book is 2 years old.
Yeah, it's complete fake bullshit.
If
Okay.
he was alive, he'd be, 97?
It'd be the same. It's probably the same person, or well,
Okay. And that's
dead. That's why everyone else is dead.
You also
What I
notice that
see.
all the other brothers and sisters are all dead as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
shit,
the only
really?
survivor, right?
Yep. You can find another book that's on there about the history of the family, like his relatives, his siblings, going back to like 6 generations. And there's another book there that has even farther back information.
So was there some sort of like genocide that killed those brothers and sisters, or what?
Yeah, his name was the king.
It does. If you read through one of the other books, the one that has more modern, it seems there was a regicide at some point. And
Okay.
the main perpetrators were the Black Templars that got eliminated. It was him and his other brother, twin brother, that were the only ones that were not killed. And he inherited the throne over his twin brother, who was promptly killed several years after that.
Under questionable circumstances, or
Died in a hunting accident.
questionable?
Yeah,
Just got it.
yeah, because he was being hunted.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hunting accident was
Yeah,
Is
it
there
was
any
totally.
information
They're not
on
lying.
Black Templars?
Sorry, what did you say there, Silvar?
Is there any information on the Black Templars?
That would be back in the other section.
Yeah, in the church section. We can go back
Well-
there. It seems they're pretty closely intertwined, and that was a startling realization that the Black Templars committed that much murder.
Well, maybe they were actually a force of good, and they've been just labeled that way because
They could very well be. I mean,
Or
judging by
they're
what
completely
I've seen so far,
fictional.
I wouldn't put it out of possibility. So I'm happy to go look and see if there's anything on the Black Templars.
You go back to the other section. Way at the very back of the section, you see a small section of books chained to the wall. And one of them
Chain?
is... Yep. Like, it has a chain that goes through it that attaches it to the bookshelf, so you can take it off the bookshelf, but you can't take it away.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm like, shit, they locked it up? That's no
One of them-
problem. You got,
Yeah.
One
you
of
got a
them
master.
has the history of the Black Templars.
these books are probably the only true ones.
Yep.
It looks like this one also hasn't been touched in a very long time. It's very dusty.
Let's crack that. Oh, I'm gonna just like open that up and smell this old dusty book.
Give me a con save.
Oh, I love it.
I love it when I can smell a book and it makes me puke.
You're used to the extreme dustiness of old books given your previous
Oh
experience.
yeah, I got
and
experience.
you don't choke on the dust as others might have. It smells
You
of
didn't-
old
You didn't
paper.
embarrass yourself. Oh, we got you a reading hat.
Did you? Well,
Yeah.
let's see it then.
It's a very
It's in this
gaudy,
box.
bright red hat with like
Feathers.
and
Does it have Anything
danglies
in
and...
front of the face.
No, it's all
of-
dangles at the back.
Okay, then I will wear it.
Beautiful.
It's all like crystal beadwork and stuff at the back.
Yeah, we bought you a new outfit too.
I'll stick with the hat for now.
Reading into the Black
Probably a good
Templars.
idea. You might need to get it tailored because you used me as a model.
Reading into the Black Templars, you read that they were a heretical splinter group that that welcomed outlanders into its midst. You
Oh.
also notice
Yeah.
that there are several mentions of the greater good being tossed around as a slogan of theirs.
Well, Brazetta's gonna like this.
Maybe we can find this group if there's any left. I know it says they're gone,
It
but
has
maybe
been
they're
written
not.
that they were slain by the Golden Fists through an inquisitional act.
Does the book specifically say everyone died?
It says the order was destroyed and its people routed.
Is there any pictures of what their
I was gonna ask the same thing about the
symbol or
symbol.
their sigil or anything? Yeah.
Yes. It's a sigil of a flaming maul, but the maul is inverted, so it's upside down. And it seems to be resting on a cracked skull.
I don't know if we can find something that is similar like that, say on a building, or might know it's
I'm
like a safe
definitely
haven.
going to be drawing that in my book and like marking that sigil.
Roll me a perception check. That's everybody, by the way.
Oh. I'm too enthralled by his drawings. It's so good.
Just waiting on... okay.
We are clueless.
You don't notice
We're
anything.
too enthralled in the book.
12-hour shift, baby, plus all this research, man.
Yep.
We are burning that.
You're all
Hey, those
getting
guys-
tired at this point, too.
Those guys cannot say we didn't do anything.
Reading by lantern light.
Lantern light. Okay.
We don't have to, but we are because we
What
can't.
are some of the
Don't
other?
vote
I'm not
with
going to
yourself.
read these right now, but what are some of the other chained books?
One of them is on the history of the administratum, which is the administrative rule. Another one's on the history of the Golden Fists. Another one is a autobiography from Sir Isaac Kaplan, which was a member of the Golden Fists.
Now I can't be
supreme leader.
Kaplan. Don't use C names. I'm going to use them all.
Kaplan is spelled with a K.
Yes, I'm going to be Kaplan with a C.
Cool. Okay, well, I guess it's pretty late, and we should probably, as much as I want to continue reading, I think we should probably get some rest. It's hopeless to continue at this point. I'm just gonna fall asleep.
Yeah.
All right. We thought you'd be more useful in the library, but it's okay. It's a long day. Looking
Look,
at
I would
that.
stay here and just trance here and continue, but I kind of want some of that ale.
Yeah, let's go
Good.
back.
Yeah, my mage hand has been working his ass off cleaning the
Head out.
latrine today.
We'll keep our eyes open. My purse is
Send
well.
my familiar just a little bit ahead of us the whole way.
Oh yeah, you
I've
gotta
got my
back.
purse like triple strapped in, right in close to my skin. Lots of layers of clothing over top.
I am
Make it
showing
back.
off my town guard tunic.
As you get back, it is still a huge party at this inn.
We need to find Leroy and Jenkins and show them what we've accomplished.
Oh, just give us orders and make us clean something.
It'd be great if we get on a ship with them.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's get some food, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take Charcy off that. Hold up.
Yep, no worries.
Find Rorik or whatever his name is.
I sent him to inactive, and I'll remove from. Oh god.
Oh no, I lost all the stream. Everything is
No,
gone.
stream's going fine. My shard crashed.
Oh, muffin.
Started.
I know.
Add some shit quick, guys. Add some shit before he loads back up.
No, I'm back.
Oh, shit.
Change all your spells.
For the Magi.
What do you mean? Where'd I get that Vorpal sword? What are you talking about?
You go to sit down at that table there.
Yep.
There's a man
Our
already
table?
sitting there.
Oh.
He looks up at you and
Fuck.
he looks up at
Can't
you and
read.
beckons you to come sit down with him.
Looks like John Wick.
Well, thank you.
Of course.
I am weary, tired, thirsty,
Thank you,
hungry.
Another
Wick.
round over here. Cries out.
See? I told you getting to be a town guard would draw some attention. We get some free drinks. Yeah, boy.
I wouldn't say that. I noticed you leaving the library quite late, actually.
Well, we like to read.
Oh, you've caught me.
I noticed what you were reading as well. He says more in a hushed tone.
What?
Name's
I
Cyrus.
lean over.
Pleasure
say-
to meet you. Farwalkers.
You too. What's your name?
Mine. What is your name?
He already said his name.
I'm sorry, he didn't hear it.
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Oh, Cyrus.
With an S.
Well, hello,
Noticed
Cyrus.
that you
S.
were, as Farlanders, interested there in the church.
Just trying to get our bearings.
It seems we know not much of this land, so first step was to gain knowledge, and I am one always seeking knowledge.
Quite a
It is exhausting, by the way, how much knowledge this person seeks.
quite a bit of interesting knowledge there about the Black Templars.
They seem to be
Very interesting.
they seem to be a passing fad that faded out very quickly from the, what were they called? The golden something, the gold,
Fists, yeah.
yeah, the gold fist. They sound very angelic, and from what we read, it's very convincing.
Oh, is that so?
Mm.
I would.
It's too
Looking at him
convincing.
like he's crazy.
I lean close to him, and I
It's
just
too
say,
clean.
You see Rourke come over once again. The server bringing ale and food for
Hey,
you.
buddy.
Happy to have
Hey,
you
look,
back.
Rourke. Town guard, baby. Yeah.
Congratulations on your position.
I had to clean a latrine today. That was great.
I did too before opening shift. I feel you.
See, we're brothers now, Rourke. Me and you.
Oh, always happy to be a brother with someone with such large pockets. Claps in the back, laughing. Starts walking back.
fancy hat.
See, he knows. He's a good man.
I lean over to Cyrus and I just kind of whisper to him, "It seems you have more knowledge about these Black Templars, which I would much appreciate to know."
No, not really. I saw you were fancy
Yes.
and interested in them.
Is what we read bullshit?
No, I mean that book's pretty accurate.
Just curious, because we read some other books in there that were so over the top.
No, yeah, probably on the family.
Exactly.
Yes, they seem to really
You
like
still have all
to.
those names crossed out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Of course they do. He downs his mug veil.
Is by chance one of those names yours?
Not that you'd believe it, but yes. I am the bastard son of a bastard son.
Oh, see? And this is what we get for having a reader.
Well,
Super
it-
geek right
it's-
there.
a pleasure to meet someone of the royal line.
Only in Half-Blood, yes.
But nonetheless,
Cyrus Highmore at your service. He bows deeply. Well,
Don't
as
sound too
deeply as he
happy about
can, bowing over a table. Sitting back down, he pours himself another thing of ale from a pitcher that the server brought.
So, bastard son. What?
what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Looking
For people like us, I'm guessing.
exactly. Quite a few of you come
How-
through here.
Town guards? That's-
No, not town guards. Those who have had dealings with others, if you catch my drift.
I think we got you.
And what might you want from us?
A 97-year
I
reign.
say as I wink
Says-
at him as well, just kind of
Says
like,
other.
He looks at you and he's like, "No offense, miss, but your short friend there is more my persuasion."
All right, buddy.
Chucky's got us an in.
Two-way Chucky. That's what they call me. I'm like a
That-
Swiss
I
Army knife.
wouldn't mind you
Reach you
leaving.
carry might come in handy yet.
I wouldn't mind you leaving your previous company, if you catch my drift once again, and working for me instead.
That
We're only here on temporary assignment, cleaning latrines.
Oh, I know how
It's
it
a very
works.
important job in the West Tower, but they might let us go if, my back hurts too much from. It's a
Maybe we
long way
can-
down to clean those things out. Okay.
After this meal, maybe we can take this somewhere a bit more private.
Yeah, we got a
yeah,
room.
let me
We're gonna get a room again, or
go deal with the room right now. Walk on over.
Wanting to extend your stay, I see. The Nightingale
Yes.
has a habit of making sure people don't want to leave.
Yes, you do
Of
indeed
course.
make it quite a welcome place. Thank you.
I swear to God, you know what they probably do is they probably put a little bit of opium in the fireplace and just sort of have that in the air so it makes you kind of love the place.
Hey, Charlie, roll me a nature check.
Oh, a nature?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Come on, 20. Damn it.
16. You do find, you do have a hint of opium in the air.
I knew it. They fucking drugging us, so we like the place. And I can feel it over here in my living room. That's how I knew.
I'm totally okay with this for some reason.
Yeah, I
It's
still don't
unfair.
problem
Like,
with
it's totally unfair. That's cheating, but fucking genius.
7 silver, and you can have the room for another night.
that. And I will give him that 7 silver.
I'll keep the key.
14. Lucky number 14. It's always been our lucky number.
Yeah.
I'll say thank you. We'll see you later.
Keep that in mind when you're playing Three Dragon Ante. Lucky number 14.
Head back. He's like, the food's at the table at this point. He's sitting there eating his food. And he's like, I thought there would be more of you.
What? There are.
There
Our
are
friends
somewhere else.
currently-
We have backup.
Good. You'll need it.
We're more like the advanced team. Our
Those-
other guys are
those
sitting.
that are less inconspicuous. I get you.
Yeah,
I like the way you work.
the other ones. We didn't know what we were walking into in this place.
Fair enough. That's probably the
first
friendliest
place-
town in the realm.
That's the problem. Is the first place that we went to seemed like they were the most racist in the realm.
Did you go to the capital?
No,
No,
some
yeah,
little
no.
little backwater village, Sharpton or Shapton. Or, yeah,
Sharpton.
Al-
Yeah, I mean, those mud
Al
farmers
Sharpton.
out there aren't the friendliest to people.
Right. So
there
we
was-
didn't know what we were walking into, so we left them out there, and us came in here to scout things out for a few days.
Smart move. I like that. I like working with smart people.
It
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a nice change of pace.
Finish your meal. Just having some small talk, but he's like,
Yep.
Shall we
Why they call me Crafty Chris.
head somewhere a bit more private?
Yes.
Room
follow
number
us.
14.
All right.
Let's go to our room.
Do we have any way to send to the other party?
Nope.
I thought someone had message or sending or something.
No, even message wouldn't be enough anyway.
You guys
No.
head to
Send
your
it.
room. He just sits down on one of the beds.
That was my. Oh, okay, it's yours.
Oh, come join me.
Sit over. No. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go join
He
him.
wants you to join him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go join him. But I'm not gonna sit on his lap like a kid on Santa's knee, because that's just creepy. I don't think the girls want to see that.
No.
Me
So-
sitting on his knee, looking up at him with my rosy cheeks. So, what kind of present would you like to give me today, sir?
So you're Outlanders and not Far Walkers, right? I've
Correct.
been watching you for a while.
Seems you have caught on, yes.
I've been watching you for a while, ever since you got to Sharpton, actually.
Oh, you're the eyes we have felt on us.
I told you, no one was watching us.
Indeed.
You guys were just creeped out about nothing.
And I also saw what you did at Give me a second.
Look up my notes.
Yeah, looking at
I
notes.
saw
Did
what
not
you did.
expect that to go down that way. We were told no innocents would be harmed.
Oh, you didn't. You said something. You should have waited until he spoke.
Oh, he was about to say the town.
Yeah, he could have said the ruins.
No, I saw
castle.
I saw what you did at Belmere.
Yeah.
I saw the type
Well-
of people you're working for or working with.
Well,
Well,
we didn't.
It
We
seemed,
didn't exactly
It
start.
did seem a bit reluctant on your end once you got there.
To be completely honest, we looked at it as though they were working for us. We just didn't know their agenda.
Mm. Well, I'm more transparent.
Well, that would be wonderful because I would like to not know that you're somewhat insane after the fact.
No, very much sane.
Like if you're like an arsonic murderer, we don't really want much to do with you.
For the right
I mean, we got a
price, I
guy
can
that
be,
can breathe fire,
but-
but it's like it's like 4 candles. So,
You're Outlanders, and signaling of Outlanders entering this place is a sign of grave misfortune. But you gotta make the best of what the mists give you here.
we are.
I noticed.
Look
Look
at my
at that.
fancy cloak and hat.
Indeed. It
We
does
are
look
making-
dashing on you.
We are making the best of this situation. And
What's
whatever the
misfortune
green,
for someone is
Yeah.
often fortune for someone else, right?
Mine-
Exactly. So, I have a proposition for you.
Mm-hmm.
I got some oil. But
And if you say no, that is fine. But if you say no, this conversation doesn't leave this room.
Of
fair
course.
enough.
I won't know you. I will just be another face in the crowd. And should you say something about me, I may have something to say about you. Just so we're under mutual understanding here.
Right. If we say anything about you, you go, hey, those are the dudes that burned down Belmont.
Exactly.
And then we go, run away.
Exactly.
The person
You don't
who
have
knows.
to agree with what I'm going to say here, but as long as you don't mention me, if you don't.
I see no reason to.
You know what? If
Good.
I don't like the way the conversation goes, I'll just drink a bottle of Mind Wipe tonight, and you and I are going to roll around with this bottle of oil I got, and I won't remember a thing tomorrow.
You know, that sounds absolutely pleasant.
Okay, let's
There,
get back to the thing.
That's the deal. If we
Okay,
don't,
stop flirting. Let's finish business first.
I want you to go to Urundale.
where?
That's
you're
the
in-
capital.
Yes.
Is it
Didn't
not?
we say we didn't want to go there?
I
And what
would
business?
love
I
for you to
originally
go
said
there.
let's go there for recon, but
What business would we have there?
recon.
He looks around real quick and he's like, and you promise not to talk about this outside this room if you don't want to agree with it?
Yes.
Look, we've done things we're already not proud
Oh,
of. We
I
can
know.
Hold on to something else. It's okay.
The rebellion's
we-
going a bit too slow. I'd like to speed it up a bit.
You
If
mean like
we
what
could-
those idiots did that we did with that stupid elf, Grayson, or whatever his name was?
No, they are butchers.
So,
Yeah,
what-
apparently.
I would have you help me kill only one person.
Do they deserve it?
I think they do. I would love for you to help me kill the king.
I knew that was coming. It was so obvious. It couldn't have started with the prince. Work
just
our
to
way up.
clarify, you are talking about
My
the
father.
97-year-old king, yeah?
My father.
The
yes.
97-year-old
Yeah.
king who is just like he said.
And
Others?
just to clarify one more question, you are part of the true rebellion?
I'm not part of a rebellion.
You just
I
want to
am
take advantage
Cyrus
of such-
Highmore, true heir to the throne.
Ah, I see, yes.
I would like the long reign of my father to come to an end.
You know, as far as I've seen, the old man has not done too much good.
You've been here how long?
The books,
She's read
darling.
some.
The books.
Exactly.
I myself do not have the personal experience, but knowledge does not lie. Which is why I love it so.
If you can help me do this, we can finally end the terror that the church has by ousting them once I take control of the army. We can free the people from the oppression of being slain for simply being born with magic.
All right. So let's say
And you
that
will be
we
heroes of the realm under my reign.
let's say that we'd like our conversation so far.
Indeed.
What kind of information are you going to be able to provide us before we, I don't know, try and kill the king
Anything you
in
want
a
to know
city,
that's
in a city
relevant.
that we're going into a city we don't know,
I can
into a
get you.
building that we don't know our ins and outs, which is fine because it's
I
like
have
going into
maps.
any dungeon or crypt.
You have maps and blueprints.
I have
And
maps.
fine.
I
Then
grew
the
up
Can I
one
there.
thing
see
the
the
one thing I want
schedule
to know.
of the king
You're
and
both talking at
number
once.
of attendants and all such things?
Okay, just one thing I want to know about your dad.
Mm-hmm.
You said earlier that he was part of the others.
Yes.
So I'm going to. Well, I want to know what the others is. Is that, let's say, I don't know, he's like a dead guy.
No.
97, he's still ruling
It's
at
just
97,
extremely old.
and he's still ruling at 97.
So what does
Somehow.
the others mean?
The family.
Oh, all right.
The ones that weren't labeled as bastards and thrown out.
So wait, you want us to just go kill some 97-year-old man?
I
Is
want
that
you
even
to
fair?
help me kill my father, yes.
Like, is that even fair? You're gonna send like 6 of us to kill one guy that's like almost 100 years old?
Listen, I do it myself, but I'm not exactly welcome in the castle.
No, I get that. No, I get why you can't do it. I'm on board with that. I'm just like 6 guys to kill one 97-plus-year-old man.
He has guards.
Killing him's not the problem. It's getting in there.
Yes.
What kind
Indeed.
of guard? Like, does
And
he have
I
a
need
magician?
people of your talents. And he pats you, Charlie, specifically on the thigh.
Aw, thank you.
I know.
I'm pretty good at what I do.
Yes. I know
I,
how well you could sneak about.
I tell him to look my way, and then I snap my finger as my familiar uninvisibles himself.
It's a nice pet you have there.
This
Yes,
one's new.
indeed. He is
Where
pretty
this guy's got
useful in
this girl's
situations
got
such as
pets in his
this.
backpack or in her backpack. Always got some new pet.
Oh, I have so
Weird.
many more you have yet to meet. My adventures have been long, and they have been friends.
From library to library.
Indeed.
Okay, Henry, you can wait just until we. No. You can wait.
Apparently he can't.
We
Oh,
just have to convince the rest of our group.
actually he's
But yeah,
Okay.
I don't think that would be a problem. They didn't seem to have a problem with that town.
well, yeah, but yeah, the more that we find out about that town, the more that I'm sure that a couple of them are going to be very upset about what they did.
I am a little scarred hearing the stories of the citizens who I have just been checking in over the course of the day.
Well,
I
And
flinched
the
a bit. I'm
suffering
kind of morally gray about it, so
that they have endured when I thought that we were liberating them from some evil guards, and I
drove a
now
hard
feel
fire
guilt.
started it.
Knowledge is meant to be used for good, not such barbaric situations.
since we're sharing things about ourselves,
Jesus fuck. That's not true, Yam, actually, because all the knowledge that he's going to give us is going to make it easier for us to kill the king. So,
you
Who
see
is
you see an
evil?
imp crawl out of his cloak.
hey man, what's that little guy?
Much like
Oh,
hers.
He's the third.
Indeed, I did have a friend such as that before.
He's our third. Anyone for a sip of mind wipe?
You're not the only ones with magic in this realm.
I thought not, but it makes me a lot more comfortable to know that you are of
Alive.
similar mind and talent.
Yes.
Magic? No.
Well,
Wait, don't all of us
Are
cast
you
magic
by
except for the
chance
monk?
Yeah.
are you
Oh,
by
shit.
chance a knowledgeable magic caster? Or are you an innate one?
Wait,
I'm knowledgeable on a lot of different things.
So,
cool.
may I ask, as I am infinitely curious, to perhaps in time, I know you might not trust me at the moment, but to see your spell book, I'd be willing to trade information in that regard.
If you can get your friends to agree, yes.
Excellent.
You see him manifest this black leather tome in his hand. It's about the size of like a small Merriam-Webster dictionary.
So,
And
I
it looks like it's leaking ink out of it. He's like, you can have a read through the entire thing if you and your friends want to agree. And it disappears again.
this sounds like it's going to be a total blast. But
Well,
I
let
have
me
one
tell you,
question about I want to ask a question about the Inquisitors.
Of course.
Um,
My knowledge is your
something
knowledge.
I'm trying. It's a little foggy. We've been drinking for the last couple of days. It's a little foggy what I remember hearing, but I heard something that they could detect when people were casting magic.
Old wives' tale.
Okay, I
Something
just don't want to.
told to the children and the common folk to
You know, just because of 5 out of 6 of us,
keep
you
them
know.
from ever trying. You seed enough fear into the people, and those who might have a talent for it don't even try.
indeed, in a very despicable and deplorable act, stifling one's natural creativity and potential.
Indeed.
All I
Is there
can do
any
is make
way
a
we
life.
could get help from those that aren't aligned with your father?
In Yarndale, yes. We have a small group that would more than happily help. I mean, they work for me, but
And what about the regular church?
no, good luck. They'd care more that you were folks of magic than trying
Right.
to overthrow my father.
I am curious of some of the king's possible magic attendants, as I've heard or
Touched,
understood
yes.
that they do have their own.
The touched, yep. What about them?
I'm wondering if you know anything about their abilities and potential weaknesses.
Well, they were raised inside the walls, never let to leave, forced to study grimoires.
Oh, they're forced.
Any who show good promise, who the Inquisitors don't get to first. Yes. Raised up
Seems.
inside the walls.
Do you think if given the opportunity, some of these would be willingly liberated?
I doubt it. They were, for all their intents and purposes, raised to be heralds and messengers and servants of the family.
So while we're all information gathering, what about the dude in the mountains?
The Lich.
I don't know much about him. I've kept away from that. I can sense.
He's
I sensed
he's
his power,
he's lonely.
and he can stay lonely. I've sensed his power, and I've sensed the reek of undeath from him. I didn't want anything to do with him.
He's truly not that bad.
Well,
Yeah, he's kind of lonely. He just wants someone to talk to. It's
Oh.
really kind of pathetic, actually. We left there going, this guy is such a loser.
well, and he can
I
stay that
did
way.
not think that
As
at
long
all.
as he
I thought he
stays up
was.
in his Rune Keep, I have no problems with him.
I thought he
but
was
his
not a loser at all,
library,
mister. Excuse
his
you.
library, she
Infinite
was
knowledge at his fingertips.
He's
And
got
he can
all the
keep
knowledge
it.
of your
The
world
stench.
probably in there.
The stench is nothing compared to the smell of books. Overwhelms all.
I think he uses some sort of a spell to make himself smell okay, though.
It's not
'Cause I didn't-
the physical
we didn't-
smell.
I was gonna say because we didn't. I don't know. Like,
There
and we
is
just
an
spent-
aura about him.
well, how come that had to be the place that we stumbled into as soon as we walked into this place?
Because we were stoked about the legendary tale of something that powerful out in the mountains. Obviously. That's why.
I will be around. You see the imp climb back into his clothing.
Hey, wait, one more thing.
Indeed.
If we do this for you, what's to say this guy in the mountains doesn't? That's not what he's waiting for.
I don't know. That is something we'll have to deal with when the time comes.
Maybe it's something
It's a
we might
way
want to
out.
think about just in case.
Maybe he can find a way out of here once my father is gone.
Or
He would
maybe he
enjoy
can,
that and
or
probably be
maybe
very
he can just
thankful.
go in and take over. You might want to think about it just in case. Have a contingency plan, just in case the lich knocks on the door the second the old man dies.
Could come to fruition, and I will deal with that when the time comes.
Yeah, well, just thought I'd plant
More
the seed.
importantly, once my father is
Oh.
gone and I take over, I can try to find you a way out of here. I'm sure you want to go back home.
Yes, we do.
Fair enough, although I do really like this inn. It's because of the opium. Oh, guys, they put opium in the fireplace. I could smell it.
Well, we can.
Why I
Start-
felt no fatigue while reading.
That's why you want to keep coming back.
Well, we can just do it in every place we go.
Anyways,
It's a marketing genius.
when you're ready to talk to your friends, talk to them. I will find you when you make the decision.
We'll travel back, and I'm sure that they'll want to do something. I don't know about. It's going to be tough, probably selling assassination to the paladin, but we can work on it.
No, the king's evil enough. We'll be fine.
Sell
we'll
it
just
as
tell him.
liberation.
No, we'll just sell it as he's like a vampire or like a lich or something really retardedly stupid.
honest.
Maybe like
Take a small break.
Honesty is probably the best policy with a paladin.
Yeah, I know, but he's kind of dumb too.
Would we be able to take a small break?
Yes. And
Yes,
Cyrus
I gotta
heads out of
take-
the room.
I gotta take the dog for a quick run. Hey, buddy, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we will be back in 5-10 soon. And we are back. Sorry, go on. Keep with the conversation. I just had to switch it back to that we were live.
We should definitely maybe get our friends some hats.
Yeah, we got to
so
get them
everyone
hats.
can have hats.
Rosetta needs like a big red, flaming red hat with like
Oh, it
big,
needs to be golden.
flaming red feathers.
It needs to be gold.
Feathers bigger than his breath weapon. So not very big, like a
Well, it doesn't
cardinal or
take much.
something.
Yeah, we can grab
Okay.
3 more hats for them.
Hey, come on, like, oh, and we should grab some booze because they've been out in the bush hiding, and we've been here partying, and we've got like the comforts of like home.
We should see if there's any other unknown alcohols that we haven't had. And
Yeah.
if not, bring them the green stuff.
Well, there's two or three that we didn't know.
Oh yes, there's definitely more alcohol that you don't recognize on the list.
Well, let's try
Henry,
that.
what are you bugging me for?
Mm,
Go
what you
do
bring?
whatever you do after. Go lay
And
down
then
and
we'll,
lick the
we'll go to
balls.
bed after that. Try the new alcohol. Sleep
Well,
it off.
we're gonna need traveling bottles. We should get a wagon.
Well, maybe
We're town guards.
we'll
We
have to
can
go
get a
see if
wagon,
the
right?
auction center has a wagon. I don't see
Yeah.
why we wouldn't be able to.
I got my town guard tunic.
Yeah.
We have multiple town guard tunics.
You guys find another alcohol called Darkling Ink.
Ooh, Darkling Ink and Mind Wipe. Sounds like a great mix.
Okay, Darkling Ink.
And you guys also find an
I
alcohol
guess we'll
there
try that.
that's called Crimson Filter.
Oh, I want that.
Filter
I'll
is
take
spelled
the
with
Crimson
it's
Filter.
a pH filter.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's my choice for this try.
Yeah, minus off another like 3 silver. You guys get some bottles.
Well, we're gonna get bottles. We're gonna get hats. The monk needs something very Fletcher-like, very slick and small and long,
You want to go with the clothing?
or
too?
wide,
You can
very Asian.
minus off 11 gold total, and you can get everyone outfits and hats and some alcohol.
I'll take the 11 gold hit because I have exactly 411.
All right.
So that puts me, boom, right there.
Yeah, you guys spend the day out shopping and whatnot.
Hats for everyone. We're gonna go back looking like we just left Tiffany's. Fucking walking out like the hooker in Princess, whatever that stupid movie was with Julia Roberts.
Maybe our group name should be the Hat Tricks.
Oh, the 3 hat binders. Nice. Henry, go lie down, buddy. You got your walk and your pee. Yes, you did. Go. Go.
Well,
You want a treat, don't you?
What are you
All
guys
right, let's
doing?
get these.
It was the next
I
day
gotta
you've
get-
gone out shopping. It's like
Go shopping. Let's start heading back.
Yeah, should we get a wagon?
You don't think it's? What if we need to like run through the woods or something?
Guess the wagon can't run through the woods. Oh, it might not be any good anyway. We have to go through the woods.
Yeah, we do have to go through the woods. We'd have to like stash it somewhere. Which
Yeah,
I mean,
Gosh,
realistically,
it right at the mists.
I could totally stash it and then mold earth over it and then hide it that way.
Nah, you
same
can't do that.
with the horses or mules with the wagon.
Mold earth over them.
So I'd assume I'd do some sort of familiar situation, but I can't do that right now. I'd have to change my spells, and that's not right now.
Well, you guys start heading out then. Back on the road.
Yep.
While you're at the gatehouse, they ask you to leave your uniforms.
Yeah.
We'll get them when we come back. Just quick little. We need to get 3 more soldiers.
Well, best of luck
Yeah.
to you then.
Hand them over.
Here, while
Damn
I'm
it! I
saying,
like.
it's really hard to find permanent workers, isn't it?
Because of the
well,
toilets.
it's just cleaning
Well,
shitters
you
out.
know, your inns are a real big draw. Let me put it that way. If we
Your
really want
latrines,
to come
not
back,
so much.
the library, fantastic.
Yeah, start heading off on the road.
On the road again.
It's been about an hour. Can I get a D6?
Sure.
My turn. My turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go-
it's
you
Charlie's
go right
turn.
ahead.
Woohoo! I get to roll a dice tonight. Fuck. Kind of hoping for a fight. Just one little one.
5 dragons.
One
Well-
little one, yeah. You end up getting like 5 greater demons appear. Like,
No,
No,
it's,
all
that's-
those retards that tried to jump us in town followed us and tried to jump us again.
it
Come on,
just
bring it on,
stays.
boy.
It just stays overcast. It was a weather roll.
Gay.
Continue for another like 3 hours. You guys are about here on the road.
Henry, what's your problem, buddy?
It's a,
Oh,
it's a relatively nice day for this place.
yeah, it's not raining.
It's only slightly overcast.
gee. Oh, come on, buddy. You're soaking wet.
Nice.
Also, next time it's raining, every 2 minutes I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to like clean it
Dry
all
off.
up. Up. Like,
Get.
Travel for another hour, and you
Suck.
reach the misty border.
Alright. Start heading north.
Start heading north through the thick
Dude.
forest.
do I need to roll?
Yes, roll me another d6.
Go lie down.
It starts pouring rain.
Go lie
Sit down.
down. Go lie down.
Every couple of minutes I Prestidigitation
Yeah, you gotta say it every time.
to dry us off. So your clothes will become Prestidigitation. There. Easy.
Jeez,
Challenge
fucking-
I
accepted.
don't have any
You
luck
tried
like
to
that.
kill the boy. Prestidigitation. Henry, go. Lie down, buddy.
Following
It's time for
a
bed.
rough
It-
game trail through the forest.
It's past your bedtime. Go to bed.
When up ahead, you see something moving in the shrubbery.
In the shrubbery.
Indeed.
Cast mage armor on myself immediately.
You pussy. Could be a squirrel.
I am scared.
Although we haven't
right?
seen a
You
squirrel since we've
have-
been here.
don't
could be.
say this matters.
Dog's worried. Don't be. It's okay, buddy. I'm okay. I'm Charlie.
No, Charlie, don't worry.
I'm
I'm
Charlie.
also that's fine. That's it. Keep moving.
Oh, next I can be Christopher. I'll walk in and be like, "Wow,
Oh, keep moving then. You're on the map.
me, Christopher."
Right in between you two, yeah. I'm just gonna be sticking between you two.
Okay, I'll be in the middle. I'll be in the front. Hey,
You see something quickly dart out. And then
how come I moved up and I disappeared back?
I tell my familiar to go check it out
Go,
because he's
lie down.
invisible,
Come on, buddy.
and I'm
Fuck
sharing
off.
his senses.
Listen, do you just want up here? Go. Down. Now lie down.
Oh, wrong button.
Now stop.
Roll me a stealth check for that closet.
A stealth check? He's invisible.
I mean, it's stealth
Just
check.
still make
Okay, so is that Dex?
Yes. Oh, hold on. His
I guess.
advantage on this. Oh, it's still 12.
I got a
Roll for initiative.
advantage.
So, bitch.
He didn't see anything beforehand?
Roll me a perception as well for your familiar. Not your perception, the familiar's perception.
I gotta scroll down to it, but I've just scrolled up to try to roll initiative and then perception. So wisdom.
Against his stealth. No. It does not see it. All right, Charlie, you're up first.
I am going to take a look around whilst stepping off into the bush.
Yep.
Should I roll perception or something?
You don't see anything. You see
Okay,
Russell
I'm going
in the woods.
to use my bonus action. I'm going to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm just going to get that. And then I'm going to move, say, to right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pull my crossbow and I'm going to shoot the first bad guy I see.
Alrighty.
First one I see.
I need to make an attack. This is against your familiar, and it's at disadvantage because it is invisible. Does 18 hit your familiar?
It does.
Giant dog-like thing jumps out and bites it. 8
Oh.
damage.
Is that piercing?
Yes, it is.
And it's not magical?
Nope.
Sweet. He takes half damage.
Can I also make a DC 13 con save?
One save. 12.
Takes an additional 8 necrotic. Is it still up?
Oh yeah, he's up.
Alright, I need to then make me a DC 13 strength save.
Oh, that's not gonna go well.
It is
Oh my God, it
knocked
did.
prone.
That's amazing.
Charlie,
As if-
you have your shot off at it. You hit it.
For 5 piercing plus. I get sneak, right? Because the familiar is my ally?
Yes.
Yay! So 11 more.
Takes it. Zovar.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh, so this is what you see.
Ew.
Gross.
That dog needs to eat.
Bad dog. Can I even see it from here?
Barely. It's lightly obscured because of the foliage.
I will take out my staff and I will bring the snake head to life on it with my bonus action. And then I'm gonna move up to about here. And I'm gonna take the defensive action.
Alrighty.
Gap it out on the name.
Dodge.
Yes.
Alrighty. Yom.
All right. Let's see. We got him way the fuck over there.
You don't forget your speed is halved.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I am going to. Pardon?
Don't forget your speed is halved.
Oh, from the malady?
Yep.
Right. Okay. Well, can I see? Oh, it doesn't even matter.
We
Yeah,
thought
that's
that new hat.
I'm
was
going
bright
to
with spirit.
I'm going to cast Green Decay through my familiar onto number 2 there.
So my
Okay.
familiar is going to use its reaction to cast the spell, like
Yep.
so that I can cast it through him.
That's pretty
So
cool.
the hound needs to make a DC 15 con
You
save.
want to put that spell up on the thing so I can read it?
Yeah, sorry.
All good. Okay. Has to make a con save.
Yeah.
Made it.
What a bitch.
Might be a female dog, so you are correct.
If it's even affected by necrotic damage.
Okay. Well, then I will use my bonus action to tell my Quasimodo to attack. And I will move 15 feet behind this bush. Actually, no, I'll come up, behind these bushes. Right there, 15 feet. We're good.
Alrighty.
Be slightly obscured and then attack with Mr. Quasimodo. Scrolling down to him. Okay, so he's going to do his claw attack. Missing. Cool. Yeah, might be dismissing Quasi soon.
Alright. Another one of these things comes out and pounces at you, Zovara.
That's what I figured.
Shit, son of a bitch. Fuck.
14.
Nope, I block it with my shield.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
One comes out, runs, and pounces over at Charlie.
Bring it, man. Bring it.
22.
That is a hit.
9 piercing.
I will use my cunning action. No, I cannot. I'll take the 9.
Can you roll me a DC 13 con save?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just made it. Take half. 5. And can you make me a DC 13 strength save?
Ooh,
That's a
it
1.
rolled again. Shit.
You are knocked prone as this thing's on top of you. Black ichor dripping from its mouth and its drool. Another one jumps on you, Charlie.
Yeah.
At advantage. 14.
Miss.
All right. Charlie, you're up. You got 2 dogs that are looking
And I'm
undead on top
Okay,
of you.
what's above me?
Tree.
How high up is the nearest branch?
Like 3 feet.
Is there one up 15?
Yes.
Sure, I'm going to teleport to that branch as
Alright.
part of my movement. And then, while laying on the branch prone, I'm going to shoot with a firebolt. The one that, the first one that, what are the
Number
numbers
7.
in front of me? 7. Oh, I'll shoot number 7.
Yep.
You bastard. Firebolt your ass.
You hit it.
Take that.
Oh, his ass is getting firebolted.
Takes
Nice.
11.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to stand up.
Yep.
On 3. Yep.
Alrighty.
And yeah, I'm good. I think that's it.
Alright. Number 2 there is going to bite at the closet. Who's no longer invisible.
Yeah.
15.
Nope. Miss.
Miss. Zovara, think about what you're doing, and you're at next, Yam. I need 2 seconds.
I know what I'm doing.
Dudes,
Casting Humorous with my bonus action. I believe. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I am casting.
do
Yeah,
your
yeah.
spirit guardians.
Yeah, I'm
Do
doing
your
both. Yeah, I'm doing both.
spirit guardians.
Yeah, Spirit Guardians and Humorous, because that's a
I was
cantrip.
gonna say because you can get the 3 of them in the spirit guardians, and then
Yeah.
I can
I was
whittle the
definitely,
other 2 down.
yeah, I was definitely doing that. I just couldn't remember if I could do my Humorous, but I can. And then I'll just move slightly.
Okay, that teleportation little power that I have is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that was
Oh, it gets better
clutch.
when you get it gets much better when you get sorcery points because then you go much further. Because I can only do half my movement right now. I think I can do my full movement at 3rd level or something. So I can attack and move and still teleport my movement. So it's like having a dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I can move, dash, and teleport. Because teleport's only part of your movement action. It's not a bonus or a reaction or anything like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. You have so much movement with that.
For a halfling, yeah, I should get the next part that was it mobile to increase my movement. That's what it's mobile, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. You got the ability you can teleport objects like that you can see within 30 feet. I can just teleport it into my hand. Like I get put in a jail and I'm in the cell and the guy fucking falls asleep and his keys are hanging on the ring. I can just teleport them into my hand. Just open the door and leave. Thank you.
Spirit Guardians and Humorous, yes.
Of course I've already thought about how to get into the dungeon.
Yom.
I am going to cast a 3rd level Frenzied Bolt. And I'm going to start by casting it at number 7, which is the first bolt. Because with the increase in level, you get multiple bolts.
Yep.
The first one's going at, yeah, so 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, the damage type is by D10.
Does not leap, though. It's not an odd.
No, it doesn't leap on that one.
It takes 6.
Hold on, I'm just going to see.
Oh,
It was,
doesn't take
I rolled a 6.
Yep.
So it's necrotic. 22 necrotic.
Does nothing to it.
Figured. The second bolt will be going at number 6.
Mm-hmm. It's a hit.
And it's odd, so it's going to skip and go over to number 8 after. But see what damage type.
That's not
9, which is radiant.
Ooh.
Here, go back up to scroll up to the spell. There we are. 11 radiant damage on number 6.
Takes 11.
And then that rebounds over to number 8. Nice.
That hits.
Nice.
And it's an odd number, so it's going to jump to number 2. Number 2 for damage type, which is cold damage.
Yep.
9 cold damage for number
Takes
8. And then it flies over to number 2.
That hits.
And it jumps again.
Wow.
It's going to have to hit my closet for the next shot.
You don't like him anyways.
It is what it is. Damage type is forced.
I didn't realize I could hit friendlies too.
Oh yeah, if it rebounds too much, it has to keep hitting
Takes nine.
targets. 9 force damage, and then it goes towards Quasi.
Charlie.
And it misses Quasi. Good stuff. And then bonus action, tell Quasi to attack.
Yep.
Quasi might turn on you if you keep this up.
Quasi attacks. 21.
Hits.
He's gonna do 10 damage and then a DC 15 con save.
Does 10 damage and has to make a con save.
So 2d4 poison damage. So 7 poison.
Takes no poison.
Didn't think so. And assuming it's immune to poison, it's not poisoned
Yes.
for a minute.
It's immune to the poisoned condition as well, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, that's that.
Alrighty. Number 6 there has to make a wisdom save. What type of damage is your Spirit Guardians?
Radiant.
Okay.
Radiant.
Wisdom save. No. It will take 11. It is going to try to bite you, Zovar. Missing.
No.
7 has to make a wisdom save. Nope.
Ugh.
Takes 7.
Horrible damage.
Runs up to you, Zovar, and tries to bite you. 15.
Duck and weave. Dodge and weave.
Number 8 makes wisdom save. Nope. Takes 14. It's going to try an athletics check. Yep, it runs up the tree. Like it backs up, so it runs up and tries to bite you, Charlie.
Bastard.
19.
I'm going to use my reaction to dodge it. So I can take half. My cunning dodge. Or cunning action, or what is it? My dodge.
I can't remember what it's
Uncanny
called.
dodge, or whatever it's called, yeah.
Uncanny dodge, yep. Take half of 11, so 5.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a DC 13 con save. Okay, take half or a quarter of this, so take 1. Necrotic. And then roll me a DC 13 strength save. He knocks you prone out of the tree. You fall 15 feet and take 1 extra damage.
Do I still take the 1 because I dodged all that?
Yeah, falling damage cannot be.
I'm just
lessened.
fucking with you.
Charlie, you're prone on the ground with this dog once again on top of you.
Well, he's actually up in the tree.
Well, he only ran up the tree, bit you, knocking you over, and fell down. Came down.
He came down with me?
Mm-hmm.
That was stupid. I'm just going to go back up the fucking tree.
Doesn't have thumbs.
Well, I will, I'll do the same thing that I did before. I'll go up the tree to the branch.
It's going to run up the tree after you on its turn and knock you back down.
He's going to try me. I'm going to firebolt him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, firebolt.
Hit.
For 11.
Takes it.
I'm going to use, was it half my movement stand up?
Yep.
And then I'm going to, I don't know, can I move around to the tree and hide?
No.
I don't know, I figured it's leafy and shit. Alright, I'm just going to wait for him to jump back up at me. Bring it on, little stupid dog.
All right. Zilvara. Oh, wait, hold on. Number 2 gets to go. The one that's on the closet.
Oh, I used my wrong reaction.
It's going to try to bite the closet. Nope.
Yep.
Next time, Henry, I'm
Wait,
going to
yes,
use my
that hits?
shield next time.
No, that misses, right?
Yeah, 11 was.
Okay, so far.
I'm just gonna try to hit. I will toll the dead.
Mm-hmm. That is which one?
6.
Twin spell, twin
That's
spell.
wisdom.
Yeah,
Made it.
made it. Which. So it takes nothing, right? Yeah. Haven't used that in a while.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm
Alright.
good. Oh, sorry. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Really quick bonus action. I'm just gonna pull number 8 5 feet closer to me.
Does
nice.
it have a save?
Yeah, it's a strength against. It's a strength 15, I believe. It's a check, not a. Yeah, it's fine. It passes.
Alrighty.
That's good.
Yom.
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna mentally thank Quasimodo for his efforts. As
Sacrifice,
I
more or less.
summon Charcy back.
Oh,
Doesn't it take a while?
you just totally blew him off right before he killed that guy.
Doesn't that take a while to do?
No, I have a number of times that I can do it to just summon it as a thing, and it requires no material components or anything.
Ah, okay. It's like an action then.
Yeah, it's an action, so it's like I just cast the Find Familiar spell basically.
Okay, cool.
So I'll put Charcy back on and take Quasimodo back off, but
Got him.
he's done great.
Sorry about the Charcy.
He did. He really did good. I was really impressed. Charcy's gonna fly right over here and turn around and use his breath weapon on number 8 and 7.
Alrighty. Deck saves.
Yeah, 15-foot cone. I'll put up the spell token just so that we can have it be legit. What the fuck is the add spell token thing? Where's just the add spell token part?
There you go.
I'm like losing it right now. Oh, thanks.
It's a little magic wand beside your spell.
It needs to be turned. I can't move it.
That is turned.
Yeah, so we'll move him right up here.
Oh, I have to turn it this way.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so that it hits 8-7 and not. Oh, I guess Charlie's on the. He's up
true.
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I'm in the tree. I'm good.
Yep.
Perfect. So it's a. Roll all the way back down.
Deck save.
Yeah, DC 15 Dex.
7 fails. 8 passes with a natural 20.
Of course he does.
23. And 8 takes half, so.
Oh, come on, buddy. Oh, don't. No, come on. Oh.
Yep.
You're heavy.
And yeah, that's that.
Coming out of the mists.
What?
Yep.
The Mists. It's a new hero.
Oh, all right.
That's not a new hero.
Yeah,
Has to make a wisdom save versus the.
that's
things that are
scary.
Entering it for the first time, yeah. Made the wisdom save.
Take half of max damage. Oh, close. It's up there.
Swings its fists at Zilvara.
As if Zilvara's a tank.
14 missing.
Nope. I'm doing good. Ducking and weaving.
Pop, pop, pop. Swing
Man,
comes
I've
out,
lost
She
like
does have
half
the
my
highest
points.
AC.
swinging at Charcy. 20 to hit Charcy.
Jesus.
That hits.
10 damage.
Is Charcy flying?
Actually, yeah, she is flying. She's
How
not
high
like
up?
on ground level. I think she's probably about like 10 feet up. So
How high
maybe
does she have to be to
reachable.
make that? Well, how high would she have to be to make that breath weapon work?
Yeah.
About 10 feet's fine.
Oh,
Can't be higher than that,
there's
really.
a 5-foot reach.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Yep. 10 damage.
Can Charcy also make me a acrobatics or athletics check? You can choose. If it doesn't have either, then a strength or dexterity check.
Yeah, I just got to do the HP. But, yeah, it's just going to have to be a dex check. Oh, wow.
All right.
Beautiful.
So it is grappled. And,
it's gonna
I
fight
was
for
going to
its
say
life,
at advantage because it's grappled, but natural 20 to hit it.
I think that hits.
15 damage as it bites into Charcy.
Nasty.
Can Charcy also make me a DC 13 con save?
Oh my goodness, Charcy, you're suffering here, buddy.
14 necrotic. Chomping down on this
Oh,
thing.
I just lost.
Hmm.
8.
This thing's also grouping up on Charcy because it's in the first order. It's closest to it. Slams at advantage. 19 to hit Charcy.
Yeah, it hits.
9 damage.
Charcy's gonna have a short life, folks.
Can I have
She's
a
gonna come back in a vengeance.
strength or dex check at disadvantage because it's grappled?
Shouldn't have sacrificed your buddy.
That's okay. I can bring her back again.
It is not.
Oh, sorry, that's disadvantage, so it's a 8.
Oh, it's at 8? Okay. So it's going
Because
to.
I put
Yep.
I put at advantage there.
Yep. So 22 to bite it. Bite Charcy.
Yeah, oh yeah. You're probably gonna kill him.
5.
Oh wow, lovely.
And
One left.
another DC 13 con save.
This con save. Come on. Another 3. Same roll.
7 damage.
She down.
Go lie down. It's bedtime. Go lie down.
Number 9 has to make a
Sleep.
wisdom save. Nope.
No.
Takes 16 and it dies.
One less bashing me in the head.
Lie down.
Pop, 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 pop,
Shit
pop.
is in the-
Runs up and slams at Yom. Missing.
Right. Fuck you.
Number 10 makes a wisdom save. That make it?
That is the save, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So still takes 8 or 9, whichever
Dies.
way you're going. Nice. 11.
Last one there, wisdom save. Makes it.
2, 3, 4.
Takes 3. It tries to bound up the tree again. Doesn't make it up there though. It's just gonna move slightly out of the field that ouches it.
Stupid dog.
Charlie.
I will try to kill number 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure if 11's really the best target.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess. I'll try and get him off the field.
That
13.
is a miss.
I will use my movement. Is there a big branch over here that I can port to?
Most certainly.
I'm going to port into here.
Yep.
Get a little bit into the Spirit Guardians field. Make sure I'm good and deep in it. Come on, come get me, doggy.
Alrighty. Anything else, Charlie?
I think that is it for now.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my bonus actions and shit.
This one runs there and then dashes to get up behind Yom. Can't just
Oh,
act
son
it.
of a bitch.
Zovara.
Um,
You notice that number 7 and 6 have turned their heads towards you after chomping
oh, I
on
think
Charcy.
they would. Yeah. I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Mm-hmm.
Move down.
It will get a attack at disadvantage, number 5.
Yeah, I know.
17?
That is my. No, it doesn't even hit.
Okay.
And yeah, that's fine. I'm done.
Yom. Dog to the left of you. Corpse to the right. You're stuck in the middle.
Love this. Yeah, here I am.
To the left of me. Cannons to the right of me.
Should I proceed?
Mm-hmm.
So Charlie's up on a branch, right? How high up is he?
15 feet.
12 feet at least. I can go like 13.
14 by 12. I think I can probably do that. I think I can bonus action Misty Step up to that
Branch? Yep.
branch.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do
Poor
that.
Zovara.
She's got high AC and she's dodging. She'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll just tank for you guys. Don't worry.
Hey, Yom, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Roll me a d6, and on the one, the branch snaps.
I'm nimble. Halfling. Don't break my
Nope.
branch.
It bows slightly, but you're all good.
Sweet.
We are on the edge of a tree. We're pretty close
And
to the edge.
then I'm going to use my action to resummon Charcy again.
Alrighty.
Gotta give her all the health back though. She's me now. And since I don't issue any commands via bonus action, she's just going to be taking the dodge action as well.
Okay, so Zovara is facing 1, 2, 3,
one has to
4,
make a
5
wisdom
potential
save.
opponents.
Does not make it.
Yeah, next action's going to be a good one for attacking.
Sorry. Boom.
Runs up and tries to slam into you. I know it's at disadvantage because you're dodging. Nope.
Nope.
Number 7 enters your sphere, also coming at you.
Can it make it the whole way?
Yes.
Because it goes to half movement once it hits the thing, right?
Oh, you're right. Hold on. Makes it 7 feet. And then another 10. Yeah, I can make it. It's 30 feet of movement. It needs to make it made a 17 on its wisdom.
So takes 5.
Tries to slam at you at disadvantage. Missing.
Nope. That one might have trouble, or it might be able to. Oh, it's not even coming at me, eh?
Nope. Tries to climb up the tree.
Oh, it's in there.
It can get up the tree, but it has to make a wisdom save for your
Yeah.
thing. I made it.
Saved. Still takes 8.
It gets on the branch. Roll me a one of you, Charlie, or Yom. Roll me a d6. Now it's 1, 2, or 3. It breaks. Branch snaps. Deck save from both Yom and Charlie, and it. Charlie made it. It made it. Yom, you're knocked prone. And you will take...
What's the save? 14?
Yeah.
Ah, boo.
Take 2 bludgeoning. This thing lands on its feet and tries to hit Charlie, though. Missing. Number 10 has to make a wisdom save. Nope.
3, are you kidding me?
Come on. Can you use my bountiful
Are
luck
you
for that?
fucking joking me?
15
3 ones.
can
That
make
is-
it up to
I've never
Charlie.
Take
seen
a
that. That's freaking
take a
ridiculous.
screenshot and send it to Andrew.
Charlie, that misses. Doggo. Let's see if he makes the wisdom save. He makes it, taking...
But still
6
dies.
And dies.
Still
Yeah.
dies.
This one was over there, yeah. Charlie.
Okay.
Fucking 3 damage. Jesus.
Well, this fucking sucks. All right, so I'm going to hit number 8.
Yes.
I'm going to stab number 8.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hitting.
Wow. You've got to be kidding me.
12
Oh,
AC on
sorry.
these guys.
Sorry, wrong dice. There's 9 force damage. Is it undead?
It is undead.
It takes an additional, I think, 2 force damage on top of that.
Okay.
Let me just check because I haven't used it with an undead for a while. Half my level. I'm level 7, so it takes what, 2?
3. No, 7. Yeah, 3.
Sorry, 3.
Yep.
So it takes 3 damage, extra force, and 13 sneak.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use my movement. I'm going to port back up into the tree, goddammit.
Put in another branch. Alrighty.
Here somewhere. I'll even go out of the range just because be fair.
Dog making a wisdom save. No.
Why? Hope he's really hurt.
Kill it,
He's
kill
still
it,
up.
kill it. Oh, come on.
Don't. Jumps on top of Zovar, or not Zovar, Yom at advantage because you are prone.
Come on.
23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
12 damage.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Can you also make me a con save? DC 13.
Yeah, I failed.
Shit.
Taking 16 necrotic.
Jesus. I
Fuck
rolled
off.
Ouch.
Fuck off, man.
Zovar.
I have a question.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a mage hand to give someone a potion and give them the full effect of the potion because I'm spending the whole action doing it?
Yes.
Hey, y'all, I got you covered, buddy. Up in the street. Just when you wake up, keep your eyes closed.
Zovar.
Yeah, I'm looking. Sorry. Obviously, I'm going to dodge. And bonus action. Is number 8 in the tree or on the ground?
On the
On
ground.
the ground. It broke the branch. And
We
landed
all
on its
we
feet.
all fell.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Yom.
Get the fuck out of there, Misty Step.
Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be what happens because I can't handle that. I'm assuming that there's a branch 30 feet up that I can probably get to. That's a little more
Yes.
secure by myself.
Okay,
Okay, I'm gonna do that as a bonus action.
Yeah, don't group up with me. You just
Oh,
causing me
thank
grief.
you.
Yep.
I
You get up
learned
on
my
your feet.
lesson. I'm good. Hold up. I just gotta find it again. There we go.
I'll teach you how to be a rogue properly.
Right up on a nice high branch.
Yep.
And
Teach me how
then
to read.
I'm going to cast Starburst right down in between 8 and number 2 there. So they have to make a Charisma 15 save.
Number 8 first.
There you go.
Nope. And number 2.
Good spell.
Nope.
-5.
They take 9 radiant damage.
Dog's dead.
That helps.
Cool. So I'm up at about 30 feet,
Mhm.
and Charcy's sitting at about
15.
15
Yep.
feet. And she's taking the dodge action because I have no bonus action to issue orders.
Alrighty. This one has to make a wisdom save.
Okay, Zilvara. Big round of fucking misses. Come on.
I don't-
Slams at you, Zilvara, at disadvantage.
Change your dice color. You bought the package, right? Change it.
Wisdom
I did change it. They suck.
did not make it.
For all those streaming, we bought our dice and they
Oh,
don't
there we go.
change anything.
There.
Makes a slam attack at disadvantage. Missing.
It just changes the color.
Yeah. They still
Wisdom
suck.
save. 7.
They still suck.
Sorry.
Sorry, subscribers, but virtual dice suck.
Attempts to climb the tree after.
Unless you're DMing.
After Charlie.
Oh, come on up here.
Can't make it.
Falls down back into the Spirit Guardians.
Number 10 has to make a wisdom save. Didn't make it.
15 better.
You're just gonna kill everybody.
Moves up,
I'm just gonna
slams at Zilvara.
Better
I'm
one.
just gonna jump from branch to branch and
16.
distract them.
No.
Charlie.
That's right,
Ah.
bitches.
All right. Let's see. I am going to. I think I'm gonna kill. I think I'm gonna shoot number 8 with a firebolt because no one's close to him.
Hit. Takes 12.
Come on, mother. I was kind of hoping that I'd see a little skull and bones.
Your hopes will rot.
And I'm gonna do a little dance and free. Woogaloo, come get me! Wee over here, guys! Look at me, plump halfling.
Silvara.
Yummy, yummy, yummy! Look at this bare arm, all for you. It's fat and hairy.
I will dodge and I will pull 5 feet towards me.
Oh,
You will
oh yeah,
attempt to-
boy, attaboy.
Fails.
Bye, number 8. Told you should have come up the tree.
And I'm done.
Yom.
Right. I'm going to cast Frenzied Bolt at 3rd level again.
Don't hit me.
The 2 bolts come out. First one's
Don't worry,
going
I
at
can
number
make sure
8.
I'm hearing you.
Yep.
And
I can hear you, don't
damage
worry.
type will be poison, which I don't know if it does anything.
Immune.
Damn it.
15, so nothing. All right, second
Jumps.
bolt's going at number 10.
That's a hit.
Oh, this is a jumping bolt? Oh, it is a jumping bolt. Okay, so that's still the first bolt. It jumped. It hit 10.
Oh, okay. Yep.
And it's doing
No poison, no necrotic.
type 5, which is lightning. Yay. 18 lightning. That's pretty good.
Takes it. That bolt stops jumping.
So the second bolt goes at, I don't know what the number is, but this one.
That one is 7.
Oh my
Nice.
gosh, yes.
Hits.
That's going to hit.
Just
But
don't
let's
be
see what the
poisoned.
damage type is.
Necrotic.
Come on, be good. 8, that should be good. It's psychic.
Yes.
Ooh, cool. 22. Oh, yeah. 27.
7 psychic
Takes it.
damage.
Oh,
No
And
jump
then
on that,
as
though.
a bonus action, I'm going to command Charcy to start attacking number 8.
Yep.
should have had her attack number 6.
Sure. You'd rather have her attack number 6?
Well,
No, eight's okay.
because 8 will probably die on the Spirit Guardians, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right, because it got dragged into it.
So if we
yeah.
can get 6
Well,
hurt, then they're all going to go down quicker. It's up to you. I mean, you do whatever you want. Just
he's going to start off with 8, and then he can go over to
Gaming.
6.
I tried to
gonna
kill
bite
eight,
at
man,
number
but you
8.
weren't.
That's a hit.
15.
Eight's resilient,
So
man.
6 damage plus
get
1 fire
Damage.
damage, 7
What do
damage.
you have left?
It stands back
And
up.
he's going to
Stands back up.
Undead Fortitude.
stands back
Let's
up.
go.
Okay. All right. Well, then it's gonna attack again. So
You
the
just-
stinger attack.
Go fuck yourself.
Missing.
12 is a miss.
Fucking motherfucker.
Frick.
Where the fuck did we end up through these mists?
Right?
undead.
Okay. Well, that's it for me.
Yeah,
Number
I've killed undead
6.
before, and they usually, when they drop for the second time, they're done.
13.
Tries to slam at you, Zovar. 18.
It's the first undead stuff we've seen, though.
Nope. Okay.
It is true.
Number 7.
Aside from the Lich.
15.
Tries to slam at you.
Nice.
22.
That is. I'm going to use my reaction to cast Stone Aegis.
Oh, dude.
What is that? Does that miss you then?
Yeah.
No, that
Okay.
still hits, I think.
Nope.
Oh, puts his AC
You have
up
a
too.
19 AC, so he goes to
Yep.
21.
Yep.
It hit on a 22.
It got a 22. So I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Unluck on that.
You can't get double disadvantage.
Oh, well then I guess I can't do that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the hit. I could do a different reaction, but I did just miscalculate. But that's okay. I'd rather have this one up anyway.
8.
So because of that, I take 3 because it gave me 5.
Can you roll me
Temporary.
a athletics or acrobatics, or whichever's better?
Probably acrobatics. Is this a save?
Yes. It's a grapple. It was a grapple check.
It's a check. I think I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
Is that good?
Number 8. Wisdom save. Nope.
9.
It's dead. 'cause
Die.
It's radiant.
Again.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Number 10 makes a wisdom
Radiant.
save. 18.
Saves. Takes 7.
Slams at you. No. Charlie. That dodge action, man.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Hunkering
It's worth
down there.
wasting the action, right?
Yeah.
Just,
Oh, Spirit Guardian's up.
yeah.
Who's the one right here?
That is number
7 or 8. 7?
7.
6 and 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 7. The one that's hurt badly.
I'm going to jump out of the tree. What do I need to
Cowabunga.
do that? It's 12 feet. What do I need? Athletics?
No, just jump. Yeah, athletics,
Okay.
because it's past your. What's your strength score?
Acrobatics, sorry. Probably acrobatics.
What's your strength score?
My strength is, I'm a 12 strength.
Let me just pull up a jump calculator real quick.
I just want to jump down.
Oh. Yeah, you can jump down onto the ground. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. You're planning to
I'm going
fall.
to move in here. And a sneak attack number 8, or whatever number that is in the middle, the red one.
7. Yep.
7.
Hit.
So
Roll me all your damage, please.
7 force and another 17 force.
Yep. Has to be a con
You
save.
stand back up, motherfucker.
Nope. It stays down.
Good.
You did over the damage threshold.
And then I'm going to move right in here.
Alrighty. Zilvara. More dodging.
Yep.
Yep.
More dodging and yeah, that's. Oh, and with my bonus action, I continue on my Stone Aegis.
Okay.
So my AC is 21.
Yalm.
I don't get the temporary HP. I just get the.
Well, I was going to use Starburst, but then had a little halfling jump in the way, so
Whoops. Sorry.
Use
it's
it
all good.
anyways.
I'll cast.
Just use it anyways. You can dodge it.
I'll cast a second level, regular frenzy bolt at number 10, and it missed. Apparently, cast there. Right, well then. And then bonus action, I will
Interesting.
launch my familiar at number 10 and attack.
So I want you to apologize because it had nothing to do with the halfling.
Excuse me, they would have had to make saves and failed.
You were impotent on your spell casting.
You were in the way,
All right, Charcy.
and I was gonna hit you with it if it managed to bounce 3 times.
Ron Swan, Yummy Swan, they're all the same to Chucky.
Yep.
Yeah, a swan is a swan. All right, bite.
Yep.
7 force and 3 fire, so 10 damage.
Takes.
And then stinger.
Yep.
9 force, and then
Immune to poison. So.
they're immune to poison, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
So that's it for that.
Number 6, wisdom save. Made it.
Saves 9.
Nice.
Slams Charlie. Missing.
Miss. Sucker.
Number 10. Wisdom save.
Nope. Oh yeah, does. 6.
Hey, look over here. Look over here.
Still up. Slams Charlie. 17.
Miss.
Damn you and your high ACs. Charlie.
I will pokey this one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sucker. Pokey.
Yep.
Or 13 force. And 6 sneak. 19.
Yep, down.
Sweet.
Anything else there,
Sure.
Charlie?
I will turn to face number 10, and I will try and push my way in the way
Mm-hmm.
of number 3.
Silvara.
Same. Dodge and keep up my
Yom.
focus.
I am going to cast Starburst in a way that it only gets 10. So it's going to be just like the left side of 10
Yep.
there. So he's going to make a 15 charisma save.
That ain't happening. It is.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Jesus.
Fuck.
The
It-
only
fucking
number you
A.
could have rolled.
It has
I
a.
think-
It
buddy.
literally has a 1 charisma.
Hide and
Yeah, I
shame.
can see the -5 on the roll. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yep.
fine.
Hide and shame.
All right. Well, I guess I will
Charcy.
use the bonus action for Charcy.
Yep.
Wild.
Nat 20
Alright,
and
bite.
another nat 20 here. Back to back.
You're not wearing your hat, are you?
Hits.
16. So 8 plus 4 fire. So 12.
Goes down. See if it makes its con save. It gets back
Ah,
up.
And then stinger attack. Misses.
Wisdom save.
Does it just have its one hit point?
It does. It dies.
No matter what. Boom.
Right. You're done.
Wait.
Fuck. That hurt a lot.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh god.
Oh no. I can handle one more.
Poor Yama and the rolls.
Yummy.
Charlie,
Chucky's on
you
alert,
notice
man.
this. The bodies are branded.
What's the symbol?
The symbol is the Inquisition symbol.
They're using undead motherfuckers.
Ew.
Man, did they send those after us? No.
Or they left them
They
to
don't
guard
know.
you too.
They don't know. No, they don't know who we are. Look at our fancy hats. We're totally in disguise.
We're about to head back to the ruins, so they could have sent everything like these to the ruins.
Yeah, this could be like a
Tell
whole
You
Oh,
also
could've.
Aunt
Uh,
Beru at the farm and on
I'm
Tatooine
gonna
situation.
have all of you roll me one more thing.
Stormtroopers could have already
A
been there.
death save.
No, I'm going to have. What's
Whiz
the right
save.
thing for this?
Treasure.
No,
Damn it.
intelligence checks.
Oh, come on. Why would you do
Check
that?
or save?
Check.
Oh, whatever. Does it really matter?
Wow,
Same thing for me.
that's where it's supposed to work.
Hey, I didn't do bad. For saying that.
You notice one of the bodies, Zilvar, is one of the corpses from the town that you guys raided.
Hmm.
Oh shit! They're
That's a
literally
good eye.
raising the dead as part of the army. Oh, that's so much worse. These rebels are contributing to an undead army of the Inquisition.
Worst part is we had to kill them twice. A couple of them 3 times.
Yeah, no kidding. Wow.
You guys make it back
Like-
to the ruins.
Before we
Like,
just,
yeah.
I cast Bless the Dead on everything from now on. Every single thing we find, I cast Bless the Dead on it.
Okay.
Was there anything on those creatures? Like
No more undead.
a couple of coppers even? Like,
Nope.
That they were like the civilian corpses.
Yes.
the
There's
elf killed
civilian
them. No,
corpses. They were, yeah, there was just civilian corpses. Actually, no, the one that you noticed there, Zovara, was a corpse of one of the Inquisition that you guys killed.
Well, I mean, I'm not totally against necromancy, but still, it's kind of fucked.
Yeah, you guys make it back.
Boom.
You do notice that there's a few other elves, half elves, and a few other people like the rangers and whatnot in here. But the only named person you notice is in here is Grayon, and he's sitting there cooking. You should actually be right here by the fire.
Just
Crayola Grayon King.
nod to Grayon and get myself all comfy and say I'm tired.
Where
We
have you
just got-
been?
We went everywhere, but
Yeah, it's
on
just
the way-
took off for a while.
yeah,
We're
we went
killing-
and checked shit out.
Have you found any undead wandering by this area recently?
We did lots of them.
Yeah, yes, actually.
Well, so did we.
If you go back into we dug a pit and burned their bodies. They took like
Are
Yeah,
they
well,
branded? Were they branded?
yes, they were. They took 6 of our men.
So were the ones that we fought.
It looks like
Did
the
they have
Inquisition
dogs?
works. They did, and a horse.
Seems they
we didn't have a
used the
horde.
bodies of the raid that you had created of some of the civilians even.
Yeah, we noticed that as well. That is
Yeah, it's Conrad
extremely
and all.
concerning.
You must really limit the amount of dead you create.
I think we just need to make sure we burn the bodies.
You tried that.
You burnt the town.
Not all of them got burnt up.
Obviously not.
Apparently.
Or they didn't get burned enough. Next time we'll have to be more careful.
Yeah, next time.
And that is where we end the session. Thank you everyone for joining us. The full episode will be up on YouTube probably tonight. And hope you enjoyed it. See you next Monday.